day, so I need to just like die for a little tiny bit before we start. Hello, how are you guys doing? Oh my god, it feels weird talking. I don't know. I'm having like some weird out-of-body experience right now. I've been really quiet all day while like everything's falling apart around me. To the point that now that I'm talking, I feel more like I'm watching my stream than doing my stream. I don't even know how to word that. I just like, oh, I'm watching a Pam stream. Like, wait, I'm fucking Pam. I'm sorry, I'm so gone. I'm so gone. My head is like completely in a weird place. Holy shit. As you can tell, I already caved with Sotheby. Don't worry about it too much. Also, Mike BC, thank you so much for the one gifted. I appreciate it a lot. Make sure to thank Mike as well, Yona Bear. And thank you for enabling like you're a viewer on your own stream. Maybe, I don't know. I think it's just I hear my voice coming out of my brain, but it doesn't feel like I'm making the voice. I'm like so weird. This whole month I'm gonna be pretty off. I'm like in intense work focus mood. Like to put it into perspective, I am literally wearing a wrist brace from doing so much work on the content. My wrist is fucked. Like I am like intense work factory right now. Like speed getting everything done. So like I am like, the fact that I'm not doing that and I'm doing a stream right now feels weird. I also just had a lot of caffeine, so maybe that's why I feel weird. That's probably it too. I had a headache, so I couldn't get rid of it no matter what I did. I super hydrated. I took painkiller. I took caffeine. It seems to be a little less now, and I'm feeling a little weird. So maybe that's the pills kicking in and the caffeine. I don't know if they're maybe like working together to make me all weird. This is fine. Yeah, it's a caffeine night. I'm sorry. I wouldn't be able to stream without it. My head hurt too bad. Also, thank you so much as well for the gifted Vongola. Thank you. And make sure to thank Vongola as well. And thank you for enabling Doobie Doo, Aaron Kelly, and Norlius, Uncle Red, and Lucy, and Eli, and Daniel, and Protokino, and Jeff Wilson, and Dozing Chance. But yeah, I really liked Sotheby's outfit because it almost had like a Christmas like Nutcracker vibe to it, but bloody. Like Nutcracker, but dangerous. I really like that the blood on the outfit is like made of diamonds or like garnet or something too. Or probably rubies, honestly. It's a really beautiful design and really creative too. I really appreciate that they put so much thought into the character designs in this game. I also just really like drill curls. So I looked at her with like her drill curl and I was like, hey yo, that's cute. I feel like now that this costume is out, if I was gonna cosplay any one character in Reverse 1999, Regulus would be up there if I was looking for something that like I just wanted to chill in. But if I was looking for something that I wanted to actually make for like a contest or go into like the effort of crafting, I'd probably want to make this outfit of Sotheby's. It's really nice. And I just love all the effort that went into the design. There's so much subtle details in it that are really fun. And I feel like it's probably supposed to have almost like Phantom of the Opera vibes or something, or like someone who died in a murder mystery party but like on stage. It definitely has performance vibes. And I think part of the title for it was like curtains and stuff too. I wonder if it is based on anything. I really like it though. Have you guys seen the other costume too? I want to show them really quickly. I haven't caved yet for this one. I don't want to click it because I'm scared it's gonna buy. But I really like the serial killer vibes, and if we accidentally pull X, if we lose the 50-50 and we get X, I want it. I'm nervous to buy it in case I never get him, but so help me. Oh my god, the Danganronpa blood and everything. Like, ayo? It's a reference to the movie Suspiria. I've never heard of it or seen it, but I kind of want to look it up now. I'm really curious because I really love it. It's so cute. I know there's another outfit as well for Cornbloom, but I'm not the biggest fan of this one personally. It's not that I don't like it. I just don't love it enough to care, if that makes sense. I know it has no right to look so good. None of them do. Also, we're gonna pull. We're gonna pull for the scary lady. I have a lot of pulls saved up so that we can at least at least pull 70. She is pretty frightening from her trailer. I'm kind of excited. Don't tell me what she's actually like, though. I haven't played the event yet. We're gonna start with that because I want to get into the event a little bit and learn more about her first, and then we'll pull at the end of stream. Unless, do you think we should do 1 ton pull before we start? Just for good luck? Should we do 1 ton pull at the beginning, then do, I want to get up to 9, because I think that's what I need to do to unlock the rest of the event. And then I'll use as many pulls as I can until I get one. I don't know if we should do 1 at the beginning, or if we should wait and have them all at the end, because that might be more exciting. Thought she was the Nightmare at Green Lake, but you think she's the actual Nightmares of the Gacha look? Probably. I really want to get Changeling too, so I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked. Considering I got both Pickles and Sotheby and almost no pulls, I don't know how long my luck is gonna carry me, guys. But we'll see. No one's giving a preference, so why is it an S&M face? Can I give you guys the lore behind her face for those of you who are unaware? Okay, so Tooth Fairy's lore is that she eats Tooth Fairy to fix like tooth ailments and stuff, right? She breeds and eats Tooth Fairies and feeds them to like children and stuff to cure their illnesses too. So the braces are there to keep her teeth in her mouth because the Tooth Fairies have sworn that they're going to rip out all of her teeth. She's a special doctor is one way to put it. She's a healer. She feeds your Tooth Fairies mid-battle. I really like using Sotheby as my main healer, but I feel like whenever I have an elemental disadvantage, Sotheby is very bad. So it might be good to have Tooth Fairy as well. It did get dark real fast. Can I show you guys Tooth Fairy's trailer one more time for those of you who might not have seen it before? 1 second. God, I love her. I love her. Just take the P right out. That's what she is. Okay, hold on. I gotta mute the game real quick for those of you who have never seen the trailer before. Just to let you know what she is like, because I love her. I love her. She's my wife. She's absolutely fucking terrifying. I think this should be it. Ah, God, it's captured horribly. Hold on. I should have checked before I went in full. I was like, this is fine. No, it's not. Hold on. There we go. Oh my God, my hand is shaking so hard. It's hard to use the mouse. Okay, maybe that's a little too much caffeine. Okay, whatever. I was stuck 2 fucking hours dehydrated in traffic, so I don't care. All right, here we go. Oh wait, you guys didn't have the... Chat, what did I tell you about telling me when you don't hear the music? Desktop audio was off and no one told me! Okay, anyway, here we go. This is the trailer for those of you who haven't seen it yet. Like, I bet you guys got a big earful of my fucking fan.
Nothing would work for this injury?
God, I love her. Her voice is so hot.
It's possible to save his life with any human medical treatments. But I do have a better idea.
Is that not a hot voice? Is that not super hot?
Tooth Fairy treat you guys.
Don't worry. The whole process will be quick, complete, and painless. Along with the sweetness of plums. Good kid. Just take it.
That part got me like.
These damn things.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually didn't plan on pulling for her. And then I saw the trailer and I was like, oh my God.
I have some drugs for humans. Do you want to try?
Is it an accent or a lisp? I don't actually know. It kind of makes sense if it's a slight lisp though, because of like intense braces, but man, I saw that trailer and I was like, this is my wife. She did eat a Tooth Fairy. That's what I said. She eats Tooth Fairies. The voice is kind of hot, but the design is terrifying. Listen, that's the best combination. Hot and terrifying. That's how I like my women, okay? So I need her. And I also really want Blondie, so there's no losing here. There's no losing. Even if I don't get her, maybe I can get Blondie. There is no possible way to lose. No matter what, if I get one of them, I'm fucking winning. I'm fucking winning. This is like literally the best ever. This event was made for me. You guys don't understand. I love the spookies. And I love Christmas, but you know, I can only have so much of Christmas while preparing for my concert before I want to like bury my head in the ground. So this gives me a break. I get to enjoy my Halloween temporarily. We get to have a good, fun, happy Halloween time where hopefully lots of characters die and it's gonna be great. There's lots of horror movie references in the event. I've actually mostly not watched a lot of horror movies, believe it or not. I love Halloween, and I don't dislike horror movies. I just haven't seen a lot of the classics. I tend to really like the horror anime and like horror manga and like stuff like that, but I haven't seen a lot of movies, so I might not get them. You guys might have to tell me. After you played this event, you started to think you don't deserve to pull the event banners. Wait, is Tooth Fairy too good for us? Hello, Shadowstroke and Lee Shade, and everyone else I missed. Apologies. I think I'm a little too pressed for time to scroll through chat today. Hello, Weeb. I really want to try to finish as much as I can of the event and do the pools because I really got to go back to preparing for the concert. So we're probably gonna jump into it a little bit today. It's the Nightmare Before Christmas vibes. True. We're living the Nightmare Before Christmas vibes. You want to know the real Nightmare Before Christmas? My concert's 10 days from tomorrow. That's the real nightmare. Oh god. Hello, Sylvianas. I am working really hard on it. I can guarantee now that has the panic set in. Oh, the panic set in last month. I am dying preparing for it. I can't give you the final number yet because I don't know what the final number is going to be, but I can guarantee there's going to be a minimum of 132 people in my concert. Hello, Procruel Terrier. Thank you so much for the raid. Is it okay if I pull up one of your clips just in case? It'll be random though, so only do it if you're okay with it. I won't if you're not, just in case. For those of you who aren't familiar with me, I'm Obake, I'm CEO of Playasia. I do a lot of different random streams, a lot of chill stuff. Right now, we're doing a bit of the event and we're pulling for Tooth Fairy. I also just announced that in around 10 days, I'm doing a Christmas concert with at least 132 VTubers. Most of them are extremely cringe. If you prefer me not to, I won't. Don't worry. I don't know if that's a good cringe or a bad cringe, so I'll leave it up to you. Either way, thank you for the raid. Also, hello, Reina! Hello! I saw it right before stream. I think you followed me, and I was gonna be like, oh yay! I haven't got to like go through my things yet. I'm doing a concert, yes! I have some spots open because I had some people drop out. If you're potentially interested and able to record in like 2 days. I'm doing a Christmas concert collab with 132 VTubers, and some people either ghosted me or dropped out last minute, so it might end up being more, or people that are already in it might fill spots. I don't really know what's happening yet, but it'll happen. One way or another. One way or another. This concert will happen. I already have 132 who ghosted you. You'd be surprised how many. It's a busy time of year though. I don't think anyone did it intentionally. No. I don't think anyone meant to, don't get me wrong. A lot of people also got sick. A lot of people got COVID. A lot of people literally can't record right now because they have COVID, and my poor heart, I feel so bad. But I also need to find people to replace them because time crunch is real, and I gotta get people in fast. Because I have to set up everything, right? I need to minimally edit. I don't heavily edit all the recordings, both video and audio, and get the promo stuff ready. Oh my god, it's gonna be a lot of work. But it's gonna be fine. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I have people from there's a big mix of people who've never seen my concerts before. I have everything from a couple people in some of the top agencies to people from mid agencies, people from small agencies, lots of indies, some people that are pre-debut, some people that are my friends that don't even VTube, and I'm just like, ayo, joined with a PNG. We have one of them is a voice actor who's joining with a PNG of their real face. It's great. We're gonna have a big variety, you know? It's gonna be great. I'm really excited. It's one of my favorite things to do every year since my first year, where I don't know what possessed me to start doing it. It's my third Christmas concert actually. So it's a lot of work, but I'm confident I can do it because I've done it twice before. I don't really know what possessed me to start doing this, actually. I think I know what like made me think of the idea. I just don't know what possessed me to actually fucking do it. It's by far every year the most difficult thing I take on, but it's also the most rewarding. Insanity, I don't know, can you tell from how much I'm like panic laughing? It's by far the most rewarding thing I do as a VTuber, and if I had the fucking stamina to do it every single month, I would. It literally gives me so much serotonin. It's like, you know, as a VTuber, one of the important things is to find your niche, right? Hello, Justin Curry, and if there's one thing, if I had the stamina to do it more often, this is what I would want to be my niche. If I could be known for my VTuber concerts, if I could be known for my concert collabs, nothing would make me happier. I'm gonna be honest. Like I can't even put into words. Every time I host one, afterwards I'm like a puddle of tears. I'm so happy every time. It's one of the most meaningful things I started doing probably in my whole life to me, actually. It just gives me a really huge sense of fulfillment. And that's why, as much as I'm terrified right now, I am very excited and happy at the same time. So I'm really excited to share it with you guys when it's ready. I finished setting up 2 of the songs last night. And they all already made me like fucking sob. One because it's so cursed and hilarious, and one because it is, well, it's not that cursed, I guess. Just, it made me laugh hearing the people do weird voices. And the other one, it was just so cute that it made me cry. So I'm excited to finish the rest. Those songs so far, including me, one had 8 people and the other I think had 7 people? Yes, 7 and 8. And those are 2 of the mid-sized songs this year, not the big ones. There's a couple duets, a couple songs around 5 or 6, a number of songs around like 8 or 10-ish, and then a couple where there's over 20. If everyone comes through, because I have apparently decided I do not know what limits are. So this is probably my upper limit, but you know, it'll be fine. I thought Jonathan Honkai Star Rail. Wow, I can't believe an entire game is watching my stream. Incredible. I must ask, because you're very clearly the very official account made by MiHoYo. What character is the best character? This will be the canon answer. The canon answer for what is the best character in the game. Choose wisely, because if it's not my favorite, I will disown the game. Okay, let's do 110 pull. Just because you guys didn't say if you had a preference, so I feel like maybe Black Swan. I haven't actually seen much about either of those ones yet. I'm honestly really behind. I have to say I still like Silver Wolf and Kafka the best personally. I think I would like Black Swan though. I saw her design briefly and I wanted to look more into it but didn't have time. What song do you think would suit Tooth Fairy? I want to do another song to summon her. I know didn't she sing like London Bridge all creepy? Or was that Jessica in the trailer? Where they just put on the ultra reverb and they were like, hold on. It's like, London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Or am I losing it? Maybe that wasn't. Wait! If it's a Christmas event, I'm tempted to sing All I Want for Christmas in my 2 front fucking teeth. Hello, Hugh! I don't know Share Tooth. But I'm also tempted to sing Come Little Children from Hocus Pocus because of the spookies. I don't know. London Bridge is Miss Orange's thing? Well, there was this trailer! What song was it in the trailer? Was it something else? We all fall down, literally. Oh, Round the Rosie. Says a pocket full of posies. I don't know, the lyric, we all fall down. There's like a cover they made for this event. I kind of want to watch it actually real quick again. I'm sorry that I haven't pulled anything yet. Hold on, I never got to watch this properly. I love her. I love her. I love her. The reverb on this also sounds so good. I want to cover this so bad. If only I had more time, I would love to cover this. If I could somehow make the instrumental myself, I wonder. This was put up on... I don't know if this is an AMV or what. I don't know if it's an AMV, but I like it. Is this an official song? Does anyone know if it's like an official version? Because I've never seen these visuals before. Wait, this might have spoilers. I should probably stop. Never mind. We're not watching it. Fuck that! Fuck that! Does anyone know if the video is safe? Does anyone know if the video is safe? I do know the song has quite dark origins though, yeah. It's pretty messed up. A lot of nursery rhymes actually are. Maybe I want to watch it so bad. But it's very spoiler. Okay, stop. Good thing I caught it. Okay. I don't know what was going on. We'll find out later. We'll watch it later. Not right now. Whoops. Good thing I clued in and realized I shouldn't watch that. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think of something that's like around the same level of spooky that I can sing. I know a song potentially. What's it called? I know kind of what the song is called. Let's see. Let me see if there's an instrumental. Is this a fan-made one? Hold on. I think this is good enough. Close enough. We gotta sing a real spooky song to summon her, right? I'm pretty sure this has like one line somewhere that says, "Where is my tooth?" So this can count as the Tooth Fairy spooky song, kind of. This song's really fucked up. I'm sorry in advance. Hello, back to Midnight Carnival number. I'm gonna sing Child's Play by Gothica. I hope this will help summon her. Wait, we gotta get it started first. And then before we spin the wheel. Before we spin the wheel. Let's try. Where are my eyes? Where is my lid? Why is your place? Cold darkness here. Is this one spooky enough? The instrumental's very bad. I think it's made by like adding filters onto the official. Close enough. There's children playing in a mirror. Love does not lead unto the bridge. My blood gets my body reddened. Who is killing me? Yeah, this instrumental's terrible. Close enough. I just want to sing something spooky and airy. I love spooky, airy stuff. This is like my thing. If I could be known as the VTuber who sang creepy, haunting shit, I would also want to be known as that. Where is my head? Where is my foot? Why is your place? Cold darkness here. Can't you feel warm? Skin gets red as that's the whole song. Hello, we will sing more later if we need to do some more pulls, potentially if there's time. Or we'll just jump into pulls, I don't know. Maybe we'll jam into some spookies. Anyway, that seems like it was a bad pull. That was very bad. I don't think she appreciated the bad instrumental. That's okay. I got a 2-star I never had.
I'm
Door.
An insignificant piece of a mirror.
Wow.
By nature, I'm of no difference to my other 3,500.
I can't believe we were blessed of one of the
Knowing you has made me
3,588
different to
parts of the door. Amazing. I've heard that's a very terrible unit. I'm so happy right now. At least I can max Pavia with that, I think. Anyway, let's move on to the event. And then we'll come back and do more polls at the end. After I have more context for the event. Hello, Solicitor Pirate! Alright. So, if anyone comes in asking in chat when are we doing polls, so you guys can remind them we're doing it at the end. If I miss it, that'll be great! I'm gonna eat some dumplings as well while I play, and let's jump in. This is the full event, right? A Nightmare at Green Lake main event? Oh, it says main event. Okay. 3 2-stars is technically a really good poll because they have low rates too. True. True. That was a very epic poll, actually. I did so bad that it's impressive. Imagine having a gacha poll so bad it's impressive. Couldn't be me, apparently. Hello, Peppermint Cookie. Alright, let's jump in. And then at the end, we'll do some polls. And the event has full voice acting from what I understand, so I can just sit back and chill after a long day, right? Please! I just want to relax. Oh.
Oh. It seems this is the entrance.
How many horror movie references can I spot? Probably none. As I mentioned earlier, I haven't seen a lot of horror movies.
We're now at the...
I love horror, but I don't know a lot of like Western horror. Oh god. Not the realistic puke, please. Voice acting's too good. Bad time for that.
Self-explanatory fool. He leads the life of a clown in front of his popular peers, like a companion animal to them.
It sounds like Blondie. I wonder if she's like reading a script and imagining this.
He has turned himself into one of those chattering, gong-holding monkeys, clowning around with a head filled with junk food, alcohol, and psychedelic potions.
Green Lake campsite. I hope we can find a clean and vast lake here to swim, with or without a swimsuit.
These sound like cheesy horror movie lines though. Also, he looks like the high school jock that dies first in like every horror. Hello, Dojingo.
See my muscles? The young ladies will all
No, he's
crazily
literally
scream
just the
for
high
this
school
puppy's
jock that dies first every horror movie. Oh my god, that he's gonna fucking die. Aw. Man, he's dead.
Freddie, an athlete, captain of the school's rugby team. An
I give him one chapter.
ostentatious,
I give him one
self-centered,
chapter
annoying
only.
narcissist. He is in the prime of his life. A period which will be recalled repeatedly and eagerly decades later. Like a drunk man obsessively licking the salt off his snacks.
Damn, Freddy. For
Now I
one
want some
second in
salty
your life, would you
snacks.
please stop thinking about taking your pants off?
Nah, that seems to be all that's on his mind, bro.
Jason, the young scholar. He is the teacher's favorite student.
That was the
Straight
line of the
A's,
century.
Clever,
That was
reliable,
literally the
and
best
logical.
line I've ever read in any game ever.
He pays more respect to girls than most of the idiotic men do. His interest is reading those encyclopedias or looking into some strange science stuff.
In other words, he's gonna be the only one left alive at the end. Everyone else is gonna die. True though. True though. He lives pantsless and free, just like me. I can support his pantsless endeavors. Yeah, the weird censor on the word pants was so fucking good. It was so fucking good.
You can wipe your face with this, Michael.
Oh,
We
Ashley,
will get to the camp soon.
she's cute. She's also gonna either fucking
virgin.
die or live to the end.
There's a non-aggressive, harmless amount of gentleness and beauty in her. You don't get to see much of in this crazy time. She was born and raised in a faithful Christian family.
She seems to
along
be
with
the
other
only
sisters.
character that survives in half these
Reading
movies
such
and or
novels
last to die.
every weekend.
Maybe her and him will both survive, and then he can also get laid. She won't be a virgin anymore. Everyone wins. Everyone wins. They can get married.
Lower your voices.
I was gonna say then they could give birth to Blondie, but I guess she
shouting.
actually is also a character, so never mind. I thought maybe she was reading a script.
still hungover, so don't mess with me and everybody will stay happy. Understand?
I kind of almost want to make a cosplay of Blondie just because I feel like it'd be so fun to do her wig and makeup and get the like full 80s, 90s like horror vibes with like the neon and everything.
Blondie. Reckless and dumb. A typical blondie. Always indulging herself in alcohol, beautiful clothes, and other vain pleasures. She was luckily born into a wealthy family and raised by doting parents. People call her sweetheart or honey.
You'd probably find most of her outfit in a store. I don't know. The colors make it seem pretty hard to find. I don't know if you'd find a jacket that really looks like that. Unless you time travel. Her earrings are kind of weird. They look like eggs with like green yolks. I like the WD does.
To bonfire camping area, right? Where's our guide? Just to be clear, Uncle Eli lent us the place, but he did also mention it's a bit neglected, so you know what to expect. When we get there, clean up the house and leave the best bedroom to me.
Time traveler going to
choose
Japan.
from the rest.
No! I don't know if you've ever been to Japan, but like unless you're going to like a specialty clothing place or ordering online, clothes tend to be a lot more fucking subtle than you think. A lot of the Japanese street fashion and stuff, it's not actually like that popular in Japan. A lot of people dress like a lot more reserved than in the West. Like I don't think you'd find this. Maybe in Harajuku if you're really lucky, but I doubt it.
Michael will be glad to help you, sweetie.
Take Anne with you. A girl would know to attend to details. One day,
I
she
seem
will
to be
pay for
friends,
her
which is kind of
doings.
neat.
One day.
That's already kind of like against a lot of the horror movie stereotypes. These young people cross the woods and head towards the campsite. When they get there, they make fire, sit down in a circle, and tell stories, just like how other people would have enjoyed at camping. God, the wording. Luckily, I think we'll have better wording in the future because they actually have an open position right now. They are hiring people to like, you know, proofread it and improve the dialogue and stuff. They're taking everyone's feedback pretty seriously, so hopefully in the future it'll be a little bit easier to read. Is it still the place for really over-the-top street fashion? I'm not so sure. If it's not there, I feel like it might be Shibuya. Also, Kira, thank you so much for the read. Is it okay if I pull up one of your clips? It'll be a random one, though. Also, what I am announcing when anyone raids in if they're involved, Kira will be part of the Christmas concert coming up 10 days from tomorrow. So, if you guys don't want to miss it, make sure to drop a follow if you're on Twitch or subscribe if you're on YouTube. Yeah, I do know that Harajuku Station got rebuilt, I believe. And I didn't think the bridge was a thing for a long time. But I think the shops would probably still be there on Takeshita Dori, right? Unless a lot of them shut down during COVID, maybe. But I feel like Takeshita Dori probably, in terms of at least buying stuff, is still okay. You gotta clean the clips out. Okay, I won't worry. Don't worry, I won't pull it up. Thank you so much for the raid, though. And I love Elena. I never... Hold on. But... gonna play Indigo Disc when it comes out on Thursday. No way. I'm not in any position to try any new games right now. Oh god. I am so fucking busy. Holy hell. I already had to cut streams rather than add streams. Give me a sec. My throat is dry. For anyone who rated in, if you're not familiar with me, I'm Obake Pam, the CEO of Playasia. I do a lot of voice acting streams, a lot of whatever kind of streams I want. We just do some chillin'. Right now, we're doing a horror event in Reverse 1999 that for some reason came out in December, and I love it. As someone who prefers Halloween over Christmas, let's fucking go! Hello, Tenzo.
They were all.
You didn't get that this event is a reference to Friday the 13th? I've never seen it, so I've heard it, but I couldn't get it on my own.
Later, were they found by other campers?
Are they telling some horror stories? Great way to start the horror event.
No, there was no murderer. At least nobody has ever seen one. Some said it was done by a person who has long lost his humanity.
Which it technically makes you a monster.
By some demonic spirits, and therefore immortal.
It's gonna be weird if they start talking. I know. It will be slightly jarring if they stop talking weird, but even if they get a proofreader, I don't think it's gonna stop for a long time. Because the thing is, the DCN server is way ahead of us, right? So all that stuff would already have voice acting. They're not gonna go back and redo it. So the text might be different, but the voices will still be the same for quite a while.
Michael, you fool! Stop telling such a dumb story. Come maintain the bonfire, idiot.
But I haven't finished the story.
Can we appreciate how cheesy the voice acting sounds in this event? I fucking love it. It's so cheesy, but it's because it's supposed to be a cheesy horror movie. Like, it's not supposed to sound good here. It's supposed to sound cheesy. I love it. It's so perfect. Starting from this event, they let the VAs modify their lines slightly if they believe it sounds more natural. That's fantastic! I'm excited to hear future ones then.
No, I mean, all right, on my way.
He sounds so dorky.
Hey,
he's
do you
probably
smell
just a like
anything?
stereotypical like stupid
Something
shonen
quite
protagonist.
Gross, like putrid.
Like a body? His smile freezes as another wave of car sickness washes over him.
Oh fuck! Oh gosh, I just saw it. It's viscera.
What is this line? Oh fuck, holy motherfucking god! This sounds like I wrote it. I didn't think this game would go that hard. I mean, they don't hold back, but I didn't think they'd go this hard either. I'm sorry, this is beautiful.
Jeez, F you! Don't
And then
talk
the
about me,
jock
Michael,
says
you
F
dead
you literally instead of
jerk.
fuck you.
Fuck.
For stylistically, because you know they're not afraid to say fuck, so he just chooses to say F you.
Step back.
I love this. I love this a lot.
This is a badger. Judging from the degree of putrefaction, it has died at least a week ago. Lonnie, did your uncle mention any beasts living in the woods?
It's the woods. What do you fucking expect? There's gonna be
Lonnie?
beasts in it.
Oh my goodness. They sneaked away again. In this very moment.
Well, I think so. She left with Freddy when Michael started puking.
Ayo. I just want to dodge the puking. The two young people who are away from the others are now in each other's arms. I knew it! Oh no. Oh god. I was about to be like, they went the fuck! I think they actually did. Man. The perfect one to snack to. Honestly, I'm having a great time just eating here. I didn't get to eat all day because things kind of just worked out really weird for me. So I'm eating a lot right now. I'm shaking. I'm so hungry. Just chilling with the voice acting. That's why I wanted to play NIKKE, because it's easier for me to eat while playing. So this seemed like the best substitute. Hello, Arc Razor.
Yeah, I can push this further. I will.
Oh. I was gonna say I didn't know this was a hentai event, but then there's just he's dead already. Amazing. That didn't last very long. Literally fucking pretty.
Help!
Oh god, that heavy breathing sounds like the person behind me when I watched my movie earlier. The person behind me was the whole movie was just like. And I couldn't focus on the fucking movie. Oh my god, we get an actual cutscene. Your classic horror scream, let's go! I know she's an actress, so that was a movie that she was in, I'm assuming. The weird lines on the screen made me think it was a movie. Not the actual horror yet. This is so cute. I love this. That was the fastest movie of my life. Wow, the whole movie's over now. Now we get funky. Yeah! This music goes so hard. I am actually like in love. with the OST for this event. After I saw the Tooth Fairy trailer and heard this OST, I was like, I do not have time to stream this, but I'm gonna do it in January. Until I found out that apparently to unlock one of the mini games, you have to complete this first. So I need to jump into this and do my best to get started for now. Hello to Fox. We didn't with our first 10 pull, but once we get up to 1-9, actually, I need to get up to 1-9. So after I complete 3 after every chapter, let's go do a 10 pull instead of singing, because I'm a little more pressed for time. Let's do that. I think that'll be kind of fun, maybe. Oh, Conway. All right, let's jump into the first chapter. A letter from stranger. For 18, we're not gonna do 18 today. I'm gonna do 9 today to fully unlock the minigame. The rest is gonna have to be in January. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so busy. The rest of it will be in January, and I'll try to pull for Jessica then as well if I can.
Timekeeper, now that we have given the report, Madam Z said we won't have any other assignments for a while.
Back to
It may
a
be a
creepy
little
school.
abrupt to ask, but I was wondering
Oh,
if
yeah!
you'd like to take
Hold
a
on.
heritage train ride with me.
I've gotta edit something at the top. Past chapter 2. Just for anyone new who might come in and might not realize something's a spoiler for me, I only completed chapter 2. I'm not done chapter 3 yet, so please, please do easy on me, no spoilers. On the other side of the corridor, full of foundation staff. I can't read. Someone is also hitting one dead end after another.
Please, trust me. This journey will be the best.
That's
ever.
Horrorpedia, isn't
Let's
it,
start
from
off
the
immediately
outline?
and come back furtively, so nobody will know.
No, thank you. I'm not interested.
Just flat out like, nah.
Okay, fine. Oh, wait, Angie, do you want to travel? Let's start off immediately and come back furtively, so nobody will know.
I'm flattered.
Where are you in the main story? I
but
just finished
I'm leaving
chapter
for
2.
assignment soon, so I'm not
I
gonna
did
make
like one tiny bit into chapter 3, but that's it. Just to unlock something at 3-2, I believe. Hello to Fox. I want Flonny too.
Really? That's a sad coincidence. I heard
Also,
that you
please.
worked
Oh
so
wait.
hard and
Oh,
you
thank
saved
you. I was gonna
up
say
so
no
many
backseating,
unused
but if it's a
leaves.
spoiler,
You
thank
also have
you.
2 days
Thank
without
you.
permission.
I will appreciate that. Pick choice 2, choice 1 is a spoiler. Thank you. I usually don't like backseating, but in terms of spoiler dodge, thank you for the catch so much. I will keep that in mind. I don't want spoilers. That's so terrible. They would spoil in the event. What the fuck? I guess they figure most people aren't like me. The young man turns around, suddenly raises his arm, and comes this way.
Oh, hey guys.
It is Horrorpedia, I was right. I like him too. He's kind of like a dorkable type, and I love it. Hello, Kyotaku! The female NPC is Verton's VA? Wait. Oh, you mean NPC. For a second I thought you meant like the female player, and I'm like, isn't that just Verton? Yeah, he seems like a good boy. I know Pickles is the goodest boy because he's an actual dog, but he has puppy vibes. Like, I can just imagine him being like a beagle. The epitome of the actually meme. I know, I love it. I love him.
Yes, you guys.
I want to get him too.
Our great Miss Timekeeper and her excellent assistant, Sonetto. Am I right?
So this is what you said is safer? Pick option 2 instead of yes, that's us? Is that what I should do? Just to double check that it's here. I don't want to accidentally get the spoiler. So who I've never heard of them is the safe bet. Okay, cool, thank you. Ooh, I never heard of them.
There might be 2 explanations. 1, I got the wrong person. 2, this is your sense of humor.
It's like, maybe you just have a really bad sense of humor. And I kind of do.
Such a puzzle.
Good catch.
Deducting by the logic, we might be drowning in the latter one. You just made a joke.
Man's really trying to figure out my bad sense of humor.
I don't find it funny, but considering I have an odd sense of humor, I can politely laugh at your joke.
Me too, 3. Oh, it's like 3 already? Holy shit. I still haven't gotten her yet. We're gonna work on it. Man, this is not polite. He's like, considering I have an odd sense of humor, I can politely laugh. He's like, I'll pretend to find it funny. what an ass. That is the most sincere or insincere laugh I've ever heard. That's beautiful.
This is super awkward.
It really is. I don't know how else to word it. This is so awkward.
Don't worry.
She's like, can we leave?
Although his manner is debatable, he's not a bad person.
He seems
He
good.
was the one who received the Outstanding Contribution Award in the latest annual appraisal. Allow me to introduce...
No, wait! Don't use that name. Here with Timekeeper, just call me Horopedia, which I prefer.
I guess that's a nickname then, not his actual name.
Okay, Mr. Horopedia. I've never heard of this nickname of yours.
He just wants to be like all-knowing of horror stuff. Hello,
It's
Dad.
a long story. I can share with you at another time. Now, let's get down to business.
I would have wanted to pull Voyager, but unfortunately her banner's at a very bad time for me. I gotta prioritize Tooth Fairy and Jessica because I have Saltaby.
Have you guys heard of the myth of the Green Lake campsite?
I will. So it was you who sent me that letter. Hold on 1 sec. Micah, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry I have food in my mouth. Give me a second. Let me pull up one of your clips real speed. And for anyone who's unfamiliar with me, I'm Obake Pam, CEO of Playasia. I do a lot of different streams, a lot of chill stuff. And Micah is actually also going to be part of my concert in 10 days. Oh, actually, instead of pulling up one of your clips, I want to shout out something. Even though you can hear a little bit of her intro in the background, I want to shout out this actually. Hold on. So, there's gonna be one other Christmas concert. I mean, there's a number, but I'm actually also going to be in a Christmas concert hosted by Nyana Bananya, and Micah's gonna be part of that one as well. This one is going to be a day before mine at 8 p.m. EST on December 22nd. So, if you want to check out more of me and Micah, you don't want to miss this one as well. And this one is going to be a 3D concert. It does use my older V-Roid though, because I didn't actually have my 3D model when I signed up for this. So, it's going to be my older one, but it's going to be a really cute event with lots of good people. So make sure to check that one out as well, yeah? Thank you for the raid. Also, welcome everyone in chat. Alright, we are playing the Halloween event for Reverse 1999. It's Halloween in December. And we are... Well, it's a summer event, actually, but whatever. Yeah, it's spooky times. That's it, it's spooky times.
Yeah.
And it has really good voice acting, so I'm gonna chill with it.
Know me, I sent it anonymously.
You actually recognize all of them in the concert? Nice! I'm excited. I don't recognize a few people in it, so I'm really excited to get to see them. I love finding new people.
I don't see how these are correlated.
Well, of course they are. An anonymous envelope better triggers curiosity. And you are the most inquisitive person I know.
That's a fair point, though. Because if you get an envelope and you don't even know what it is, you're kind of more curious, except if it's me. Not really, actually. If I get an envelope that's unlabeled, I'm throwing it in the trash and assuming it's fucking spam. Oh! I should probably do yeah. Hold on. I probably should. Give me a sec. I still don't have anything for Reverse 1999, so... Let me just pin the... Real quick, hold on. Thanks for the heads up, I forgot. Let me put it on both websites, hold on. Bum, bum. And on Twitch side. Bum, bum. Pins. Okay. Now we're good, Alrighty.
Sure.
Okay.
Didn't you worry that I might throw it away?
Hello, background noise.
Honestly, I did. So I wrote to another 13 people. Now I have 6 maps.
He's like, just in case, I wrote to like a backup 13 people, you know?
But don't be upset. Yours is the most intact one, so I selected it.
Thank you for your approval.
Burton's done with him
A
already.
mystery solved. No wonder I found the handwriting on the envelope familiar. I did some research on Green Lake Campsite after piecing together the map. It was the map of one of the training bases of Xeno. They used to train their youth force there in the early 60s and deserted that base in the early 70s.
Yeah, he was gonna get it going one way or another, even if that's like having a million backups and just ditching most
It
of
had
them.
been underused even before it was abandoned. It was more of a Boy Scout camping site than a military training base.
Exactly, Miss Sonetto. But this is the outdated version of the story now. This is not your fault.
Oh, so
You
the
haven't been in
legend
the
has been
headquarters for a
updated.
long time, so you must have missed out on some first-hand information. Now, about the Green Lake
Yeah, it
campsite.
shows the level of
We have
trust
some
he had in her. He's like, yeah, I believed you, but I had 13 backups just in case, you know, you failed and 12 other people failed, you know? Just in case. An enigmatic look appears on Horapedia's face. His voice drops.
That was a night in 1971. A night with pouring rain.
I feel like this is probably made with charcoal, but I love how it looks like he just did it with crayon.
Heavily and hastily, sheets of rain formed a barrier, isolating the woods from the outside world.
Oh my god, I love his
That
delivery.
way, the
Isolating the
communication
woods from
center
the
of Xeno
outside
lost
world.
contact with the Green Lake campsite.
He is such a dork! I feel like I would want to be like actual friends with him. If he was a VTuber, I would want to collab with him. He seems like a lot of fun.
Was it normal rain?
It was. Drops of water with dust falling from above. It didn't cause any illusions or
He
unusual
has peak
symptoms.
voice acting. I'm really
Luckily,
enjoying
all
his
the youth were
performance.
stationed at the campsite.
I like all the voice acting in this game, but so far he's definitely the ones that like it didn't take any getting used to. Just like instantly I'm like, this is great.
In the cabin they lived, people found clothes, blankets, even books left open on the table. What does not move or breathe stayed there as usual, but their owners, those living youngsters, disappeared from the woods like drops of dew under the sun.
What do you mean Diggers isn't GOAT? Diggers is the #1 GOAT. Garbage of all time.
Since then, nobody has ever seen those youth force again. Xeno has not, nor Laplace, nor us. Green Lake Campsite has then become a ghastly and deserted land. Miss Sonetto, please put down your hands. They're hindering your ears from receiving information. You might then miss the climax.
He's like, you can't cover your ears. It's a horror story. The part you don't want to hear, you need to hear it, bro.
Thank you for the kind reminder.
Sonetto very politely being like, thank you, but just please let me cover my ears.
It was an unforgettable night. 3 months later, all the missing members of the youth force came back to Xeno. They carried the smell of fungi and moist air, stepping into their dorm without making any noise. They claimed that they just came back from a tough mission in the rainforest. No one knew what the mission was. No one knew which rainforest they referred to.
Their brain got scrambled.
Personality of all those kids have changed.
It's not even then. Skinwalkers!
The outgoing
I've
Bruno
seen
became
enough back
speechless.
rooms.
The gentle Anna Queenie starts picking quarrels with others. They were not who they were, but no one could pin down the difference. Day after day, the smell of fungi and moist soil never disappeared. It lingered
That
for
actually
one,
sounds like it might be
2,
skinwalkers. Because fungi and moist soil, wouldn't it be the bodies like decomposing with some sort of creature inside of it, making them move?
Till one night, grade 1 student Drius suddenly woke up from his dream. A muddy tentacle stretching out beneath his bed, closed around his ankle and pulled him onto the floor. There, a face awaited him, A hideous face of a human-like creature with a bloody mouth.
Oh my god, his voice is so good. I fucking love Horrorpedia. I didn't think he'd grow on me so quickly. His voice acting is so fucking good. He sounds like such a bro who just like is a horror otaku. Like, I want to hear this man talk about horror all day. I just want to hear him tell me horror stories. I would want to be besties with this guy. I want to watch horror movies with him.
Sonetto, easy. You're going to break your wand.
He's just me, but with horror movies instead of like horror anime. Me when I try to explain the plot of Shinsekai Yori to people.
It has never come to my mind that such a bizarre event would take place within an official institution.
So I guess she kind of thought that being part of the foundation meant she's safe. Hello, the Fuzzy Ducky keeps for 3 hours talking about FNAF lore. That would be his VTuber niche. He'd have a whole series on FNAF lore.
Funny story, Mr. Horrorpedia. As an urban myth, however, the ending is way too clear and powerful. The element of drama ruins its authenticity. You're good at making stories. Next time you can be more meticulous. Huh?
She's like, you're good at it, but let me give you some constructive criticism. I feel like that's actually so rude of her, though. As a creator in general, one thing I cannot stand is unsolicited advice. Unsolicited criticism and advice. I'm just like, I didn't ask you. Now you made my confidence feel like shit. Why'd you give me advice? I didn't want any. I'm doing this for fun, bro. It feels bad.
Royal Armaments Academy. The best military talents training base at present.
Oh, it's Tooth Fairy.
The members of Youth
I was
Force
wondering,
were
because of the
relatively
voice.
younger, with less combat experience and capability compared to those graduates. Still, they have received years of training as reserve soldiers.
Can we appreciate the music switch and how the tone just completely changed the second that she was on the stream? The tone when she came in, down.
As we all know, Xena would arm their youth force and the trainers with drill weapons for outings.
So then they did, they nailed the atmosphere. Atmosphere is my biggest thing in horror, so I'm really liking it.
Territory of Xeno without being noticed by the Academy.
Wait, is she saying she's the one that wiped them out?
I see. So it's not true. Just
Or is she discrediting it?
Miss Tooth Fairy, did you come back from the trip?
I guess she's discrediting it. I thought she was taking the credit. Oh.
I've rerouted my journey to a new destination. My companion suggested us to meet at the Foundation first, so I came back earlier.
I misunderstood that gravely. A bit of both? I mean, who knows?
Anything wrong with the original destination?
It's fine and safe, but now I have a better place to go. It's a place of myths and danger. There once lived many adolescents. With any luck, I will embrace a harvest of baby teeth.
She's like, I hope there's dead children there so I can take their teeth.
The place you're heading is...
Fear.
Green Lake Campsite.
But wasn't it a story?
No!
A story
It isn't a story
about
then.
the
She wasn't
Wikipedia?
discrediting it. She was saying that it was... oh my god. She was... oh man.
He made a part of it, such as the bloody hand underneath the bed.
I was right the
and
first
the
time
night
then.
Screaming.
Maybe.
Except for those, the rest.
It sounds
is
like his
exactly the
thing is
same
kind
as I
of
know.
taking real scary things that happened and like turning them into a narrative stories, but like based on truth. Which is, I think, how a lot of urban legends start. Like maybe someone gets murdered and they turn it into a ghost story or something.
But as you just said, in their own training base, it's almost impossible for the youth force to be...
Almost impossible, but she knows how it happened.
It proves that Green Lake Campsite is out of this world, A place worth visiting.
So it doesn't. What she's saying is rather, it doesn't prove that it's not real. What it proves is that there's something extraordinary about the place. I like the way they made her say that all like weird and roundabout and creepy. It's fun.
You're 3 minutes and 15 seconds late, Miss Tooth Fairy. No worries. I didn't waste my time waiting. We need more people to join us. Angie and Adolf have turned me down, but Verdun and Sonetto haven't walked away yet.
He really said right in front of them. He's like, everyone else abandoned me, so maybe you guys haven't yet. This man has so much confidence.
I am trying to win them over. I think I'm almost there. Now, they are really attracted by the Green Lake, so we are starting off soon.
I haven't agreed to anything, bro.
Attractive? Pardon me,
Is this the weird line from the trailer where Burton's like, I do find myself attracted?
Any strong attraction to that place.
I misheard it the first time, and I thought Burton was like, I do find myself attractive. And I was like, Burton?
Oh, really? But Verdun seems to be very attracted. Or am I mistaken about the look on her face?
I feel like this is just unfortunately a victim of the awkward writing, but it's so funny, and I don't think it's meant to be funny. Aww. Several pairs of eyes look over.
I am kind of attracted indeed.
See that? I am right.
It was the
I'm glad
line.
to see you
Yeah, the
in an
phrasing is
adventurous
just
spirit,
weird.
Miss Burton.
That's not incorrect. It's just weird. You could still totally see Burton saying she is kind of attractive. She would, though. If someone's like, Burton, do you find yourself attractive? She'd be like, yes. Why? I really like Burton's confidence sometimes. It's so decided.
Great! Take your suitcase, pack your clothes. Don't forget to bring 2 novels to
Yeah,
kill time.
intrigued, I think is what they meant. I think they meant something along the lines of like attracted by the idea to, or like drawn to the idea of. It's probably a word that doesn't quite translate properly in terms of usage in English, but like if it's a second language, they might not have realized it's not quite the same or something like that. I don't know.
Now, let's take the hands of our 2 new partners. Journey on!
And we're gonna probably run into Blondie when we're there, who is an actor from the movie.
Please, wait a minute.
At least I think from the trailers it says she's an actor. Alright, one more part and then we'll do another ton pull, okay? I just want to keep it going at a decent pace, so I don't want to do one yet. Baby teeth. I guess we get more Tooth Fairy for a while then. Nice. I love the slime coming down and stuff too. It really fits the retro horror vibe once. Well, not once. And I really like the retro horror. It's not modern at all. And it's quite fun.
Thank you for the letter, Emily. Now, we are bringing our driver friends the latest weather forecast.
Hello, Victor Memoria. I hope you had a good birthday. Congrats on getting Kirby. Yeah, Nickelodeon slime. Oh god.
With a comfortable level of humidity and 0 chance of rain.
Sorry, I forgot to switch off the inbuilt radio.
0 chance of rain. Watch it rain anyway.
Sit tight and put on your safe belt. Hold the hands of people sitting next to you. If necessary, close your mouth, then clench your teeth.
I almost feel like she says that in case there's a fairy attack.
You can do as I said, or not. I was mainly talking to them.
Yes, madam.
Yes, Miss Tooth Fairy. Are those little winged elves still nagging you? I
wonder
you were
why.
by them as early as I was in school.
I love how they word this. They're like, man, it's a shame that you get bothered by these little nagging fairies. What a shame. It's a shame they bother you. She fucking eats them. Of course they're going to be terrible to her. She fucking eats them. They're not going to be like, oh, Tooth Fairy, I'm so happy that you eat me. Please consume my wings. Yeah, right.
They are still there. They have never left there.
The
good thing is that they can't distinguish lies. They spend every second of their life overhearing me and totally believe what I say.
So she's able to bamboozle them.
As long as they hear me say, cover your mouth and clench your teeth, they will never attack you.
So basically, we're safe as long as she says that.
We all owe Mr. Campbell a big thank you for this.
That's why she said it, to keep them safe. I was right!
All of his teeth were stolen when he was with Miss Tooth Fairy. That's when humans finally realized how vindictive and vengeful those little things are.
Have you guys once stopped to consider that they might not like being eaten? I'm starting to think every character in this is a fucking terrible person!
They stepped across the world for the cure.
Man.
Eventually, they found a solution.
Man. The fuck?
Mr. Campbell? Who is this person, and what happened to him?
Regalia's vengeful little buggers. They can't
also
stand the
Campbell,
fact that you killed
Miss
them.
Campbell, while he is a Mr.
Okay.
We shared a roof when we were little. I was cursed for eating a tooth fairy. It and its fellows swore to steal all my teeth.
Does that mean every kid she cures gets fucking cursed? I imagine all of them for the rest of their life having to like dodge fucking tooth fairies.
At first, they did it. I ate 9 fairies and lost 11 baby teeth.
Okay, it was just baby teeth though, so then she got them back later. That's so scary. I don't know what's scarier, the fact that they stole 11 teeth or the fact that she ate 9 fairies.
In case I lose all my baby teeth and become a horrific old lady.
This is your baby teeth will grow more, don't worry about it.
In their second attack, those tooth fairies failed to steal the teeth from Miss Campbell, so they rushed to Mr. Campbell.
They stole our brothers?
His teeth disappeared in a flash, and he never had one since then.
So that wasn't his baby teeth, that was his good teeth, and now he just has no fucking teeth.
People said it
Thanks
was
to
the curse of the
her?
Tooth Fairy. Just like in books,
Holy
the
moly.
flying human-like critters are bigoted.
They're
Once
not
gained,
bigoted! They
will
don't
keep the
like
love
being
and hatred at
murdered,
heart
bro!
forever.
Of course they're gonna keep love and hatred in their heart forever. There's a big difference between not liking people because they're fucking trying to kill you and eat you, and not liking people for stupid reasons.
I'm so sorry, Miss Tooth
Holy
Fairy.
fuck!
I shouldn't have asked.
Maybe you should
Don't
try putting
worry,
yourself in a
sweetie.
tooth fairy's shoe for
My
like
brother
1
now
day.
has his own life. He lives a stable life.
He has
Past is
dentures,
in
don't
the
worry
past.
about it. He's living his happy life with dentures.
And I don't really think he was cursed. I've never heard the tooth fairy swore at him. Neither have I found
So
any
is there a
mark in
period
him that can be detected by our kin.
This event seems a little more rough written than the other one, unfortunately. But the atmosphere is still nice.
Instead of being cursed, what he suffered is more likely to be a congenitally missing tooth, a term defined in human medical science.
I know that case. I just never
How's
thought
Sarmiento?
Mr. Campbell lost his because of this. None of my classmates or instructors ever doubted the authenticity of such a curse when they gossiped of such things.
SPDM is a community of a bunch of young arcanists and several instructors.
Sounds almost like a BDSM thing though, just with the way the letters are. It's like you change one of them and you rearrange it.
For those kids, a curse is more common than a disease diagnosed by human medical science.
Ah, okay. So that's why they believe it so easily, because it's more common for them to have to cure curses than actual diseases.
As a result, they neglected what they can't comprehend and only learned the story from a one-sided perspective. Soon enough, rumors started to spread.
That's
But that
how
was a
rumors
curse.
be.
A trouble
They
that you
tend to
can't
spread
easily
before
shake
anyone
off once you
actually
were put
bothers
under.
to find out the truth.
People could hardly
Rumors
figure
are a
that.
pain.
If tooth fairies could curse his sister, they could also curse him. Everything came naturally. That was it.
Hello, Carrick.
Kids were ignorant for lack of knowledge, yet adults were ignorant for their cognitive inertia. In a story where truth and falsity are mingled together, it is hard to tell which is which.
That is true. Sometimes truths and lies are so they're interwoven to such a degree that it can be really hard to tell if you don't go into something like already knowing from personal experience.
After all, life is not a show. You won't have a narrator to warn you of the dangers ahead.
Go away. Leave here.
They say when old man narrator pops up to warn us of the dangers ahead.
Careful.
I think we killed the old man.
Timekeeper? Miss Tooth Fairy? Are you alright?
We're good.
That's
Don't
true,
worry.
we literally have a
Cover
narrator
your
friend in the
nose.
main story.
Get out of the car.
I forgot. I wonder if the
Is
Tooth
everyone
Fairies
okay?
did this to
Did
try to get our
somebody
teeth.
hurt? Timekeeper, you...
Go away. Go away. Get out of my woods.
Get off my lawn has leveled up to get out of my woods.
I heard it. I've
What the fuck?
heard the gods' will.
I actually know someone. I thought that was a stereotype that wasn't real. The get off my lawn type. That is actually so real. A while back, I was walking on a sidewalk. In front of someone's house, and this old man came out screaming at me to get off his lawn, and I'm like, bruh, I'm on the sidewalk. I don't know how to tell you, I'm not on your lawn. And he was like, you guys are always on my lawn, ruining it, digging up my grass. And I'm like, bruh, like, no. I've never even walked past here before, what the fuck? I don't understand.
Oh God.
He sounds possessed.
I will guide your children. I will guide them. Guide them away from the demons. From the land of demons.
Oh my god, he sounds possessed. It's a really good performance, though.
Dilated pupils, disordered speech, and a body temperature of 3 degrees higher than the normal level. Presumably, he has taken some stimulants or substandard potions.
His sanity has been taken away. We need to knock him out.
She's like, give me just hit him on the head. Give him a big old smack. To be fair, if his sanity was taken away for arcane reasons, there's not really much else that you can do. You kind of have to like knock him out a bit. That should be fine.
I can't wait anymore.
Yeah, you get the bonk stick. It's fine.
What's this?
I don't think I have to worry too much right away
Start me up.
about. I think that my level is probably pretty high right here.
Woohoo! Release!
I probably should use the poison debuff because I don't think it's really doing a lot right now where I don't have changeling. But it's fun. I am still in my Halloween model. We're doing a horror event. I had to. It's Halloween in December.
Don't touch my bag!
It's Halloween in December. You gotta bring out the Christmas. Wait.
The puppy agreed
No.
with.
What's this?
Oh shit. I thought that was something else. There we go.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Class. Oh no, the dentist. This is a more feared type of dentist.
Hip hip! Hooray!
There we go! We completed. Well, no, there's probably still a cutscene. We've almost completed
He
Baby
fainted
Teeth.
Problem solved.
He's a stand-in for Crazy Ralph from Friday the 13th. Again, I haven't seen it, so it's hard for me to compare. This is kind of making me want to do a member watch along of Friday the 13th. I want to understand. Maybe in early January before I finish it.
But my car broke down. We have to walk there.
No problem, Miss Tooth Fairy. I took the map with me before we got out. But there is smoke coming out of your car. Is it alright?
I think the issue with her voice, in terms of you guys said it cuts out a little bit, I think it's because her voice is very, very breathy. And it might be some sort of noise removal or something that's causing it to be picking up the breath as noise and cutting it out. I have the same problem. It's why I don't use noise removal on my streams. I'm pulling it occasionally. It's because I'm pulling, after every chapter or two, we're going to be doing a 10 pull. As I get through the event.
Don't worry, Virgin. My brother bought an insurance. The brokers will soon contact him.
Oh, the sound effects for them to be continued are so good. They always hit so great. Alright, now we'll do... Wait. Yeah, that's the end of the second one. Now we'll do a 10 pull. Alright, chat. Oh, wait. We're gonna do the old notebook real quick first. An old notebook pieced together with tattered pages. It tells of a gruesome Green Lake mystery. It once recorded certain stories. It belonged to that old man who just lost his mind. He must know something. Otherwise, he wouldn't have tried to stop us. I'm kind of like taking the spirit, I guess, of hers, but also doing my own spin on it. It's not quite an exact match. Good luck explaining crazy old man ran you off the road to the insurance people. Yeah. It's gonna be rough. Maybe we can restore this notebook. That way we'll be able to learn some new stories about Green Lake. I love Horrorpedia. Yes, he's so good. Clue notebook. Decryption notes dropped by that demon old man. They seem to contain a story pertaining to Green Lake. So this will slowly give me a story. Most of us have torn out. The notebook has a few empty tabs. Okay, so these are like slowly different things that I get, and I'm assuming I get different parts of it as long as I collect more. Like for this one, once I collect all 5, I can read all parts of it. I think I'd rather wait and read it once we get all of them personally. Because it'll make more sense that way.
I just bought a rare and strong bacon.
Alright. Alright. Let's do one more 10 pull! I don't have a lot, so let's hope. Hello! As this Gacha RPG game it is! We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best to pull with my very limited pulls. I only buy the monthly pass, that's it! Alright. Chat! Put your teeth in chat! Teeth emoji! Teeth emoji! I need teeth emojis all over chat. You just have to spam teeth. Spam teeth, and then maybe Tooth Fairy will come home. She will see the teeth, and she will come for the tooths. She comes for the teeth. Tooth Fairy, come home for the teeth. Damn. At least some 5 stars, maybe. maybe they have Blondie. Maybe we have Blondie. This could be fine. This could be fine. Maybe we have Blondie.
Hello. I am the necrologist. I am adept at listening.
Holy
to
fuck,
and
who is
managing
this?
Others' affairs.
Hello, Big
This,
Fat Pop.
of course, includes yours as well. Whether in the present, or perhaps in the future.
Scary goth wife? Hello, scary goth wife? This is okay. This is okay. You know, this could be even better than Tooth Fairy, maybe. This is okay. I'm okay with this. I am very okay with this. I'm not even upset anymore, bro. I'm not even upset. Holy shit. And a sweetheart dude, nice. This is objectively better than Tooth Fairy. I don't even think I'm upset. Tooth Fairy who? I don't know. Wait. I want to check her out. Also, I did a thing. I don't even use Tenet. I don't even use Tenet. touch me.
Good day.
I just needed this, okay? I just needed to unlock the insensitive. There's a dog, and there's a dog. This is Pickles. He's a good
The
boy.
puppy is delighted by your visit.
She
You
is
is
hot.
about-
Chat, you understand, right? Chat, would you?
my lord.
Would you? I mean, listen
You're
to
too
that
kind
voice. Listen to
visiting
that
me.
voice. Look at this
And I
cabin
regret
on.
to
Can you
do
blame me? Can you fucking blame me? Listen, I did what I had to. I did what I had to. I actually have been using Tenant a little bit though. She's really good. She's actually really good. Like, if you have her in the reserve spot, when I come back in, like, whenever she comes in, I find that, like, I don't know if it's a fluke, and maybe I'm using Heal with Sotheby and forgetting, but, like, she's been really good at keeping my team alive. Like, whenever everyone dies, her shield and stuff just, like, super keeps me alive. I've been using her as a support on ones where I tend to die quite a bit. Like, as my last resort in the suitcase as an animal. But man, I just needed that. I'm sorry, I'll shut up. I've also been working on Satsuki because I really like her insight too as well. It's really cute and precious. Yeah, the auto shield on the start of battle is really fucking nice. That's why I've been liking it a lot. Where is the new one? I want to look at Necrologist. Where is she? You.
Hello. Welcome to the Tombstone Museum.
Does she run a graveyard?
I'm losing it a little from all that I've had.
I want to read her story because I don't know anything about her. Happiness is a luxury, and especially at the national level. At this time, wars break out like incurable, stubborn diseases across the land. They spread to different countries along the rivers and in the wind. Behind them follows death. Even though large-scale outbreaks of infectious disease are rare in recorded history, those who suffered from them can hardly have a happy ending in most cases. At the time, most countries on Earth were suffering from a disease called World War II. I mean, that's not a disease, but okay. Complications included 70 million deaths and even more injuries. Necrologist is not an outstanding doctor. Is she a wait! No, that's Medicine Pocket. That's the other best healer, isn't it? Is she a healer as well? She has a clear knowledge of her lack of talent in medicine since she's afraid of blood. If she's another healer, wait, that's good. That means I can have... Wait, this means if I don't get Tooth... No, wait. I still need Tooth Fairy. This means I have a healer of almost... If I get Tooth Fairy, I have a healer of... Is she DPS? Oh, okay, never mind. It says doctor. I jumped to assumptions. She has a clear knowledge of her lack of talent in medicine since she's afraid of blood. While if her affinity with the dead is an advantage, she could probably become an outstanding psychic. But she didn't take that path, at least not yet. Oh, Dr. Planecraft! Okay. That's all we know so far. Oh, she looks so shy. I guess it is just attacks, yeah. She has a mass buff and then attacks that I don't think... Oh, so it is a support attack as well. Okay. I might use her on a team with Pickles and then another DPS. I want to start building up a team of every element eventually. So I'll consider her in the future for one, for sure. I really like her design. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go! I want to see her other outfit. She gets a veil. Is this her wedding dress? Hello, Dummy Cat Girl. Hello, Monado. This is just a straight up wedding dress, but like dark. Oh my god. Literal wife form. Literal wife form. Holy shit. Holy shit. Can I inside her right now? Let's go! I've been hoarding stuff! Let's fucking go!
Don't you hear that? The pleads and laments of the dead are rushing toward me like snow.
Oh, I love her voice. It's beautiful. Let's see how high I can get her up. I'm not going to do an insight too, but I can at least maybe use her in this event a little bit if I have her at insight. Just because she seems good for a horror event. I want to use her. That'll be good for now. I should probably give her anything, really. Just take that. Let's go with a basic one at least. At least put things in her brain. Quick load. bam. I guess it's already quick loaded. Good enough! Good enough for the event, I presume. At least the first little bit of it. You get alt costumes just by leveling characters up. Yes! Every character in Insight 2 gets a free alt costume. It's kind of like in a lot of games where you can like flip over a card and you have another version of it. It's that. Let's see. We're gonna jump in. I still have 6 more to clear. Oh god, this is gonna be a while. I think I need to take a washroom break real quick just so I can have another drink and I can go to the bathroom, refresh everything, and then we'll be back and we'll come back and do another chapter. And until I run out of pulls, we'll do 10 pulls after every chapter. So don't worry, you guys will get lots of pulls. That's dope. You wish NIKKE did that? I agree. This one also has charged costumes though. Like, just to be really transparent, this one I paid for.
You can't just touch an adult's head.
See? Chat! Sazabi knows what's up. Head pats are fucked. It is worth every penny. She's gorgeous and so cute. My daughter. Okay, give me a second. She's like, you for real? She's just me. Sazabi is just me. That's true. There have been occasional free outfits. That is fair. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Hang in there, guys. We'll come back and do some more gaming. Don't come back here anymore. You're welcome. No, you're dead. That's what you do when you have no brain cells left to banter. You just start singing or kazooing. I'm gonna have some caffeine before the interview real quick. 私は誘う人は皮肉なものねいつも彼に似てるわ風がFuck! You think? Wait, Social. Is that allowed on YouTube? Is that allowed on YouTube? that is definitely something. Today, something horrible happens, and now you'll be wasting your time in a place like this. Do you have jobs you should be doing, or do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sound like a life easy to me. Just work loafing around all days. You play. I was young when things were my different. You might do hippie class. What are youths coming to these days who hasn't called in? Let me in, lady. Because after karaoke, I'm not gonna actually scream. What the fuck? Master Pollen. Okay, so he's just running around in undies with a chicken head. I love it. Fucking love it. Okay, we're in for a good event. We're in for a good event, aren't we?
Uncle, my baby!
Well, that's one death, and I would like to claim that was not my fault. That didn't even try to attack you. Ah! Yeah! Let's see if I can get it. With this disappointed face. That one's going on Twitter. That one's going on Twitter. I think she needs more than a chancey. She needs the whole nurse. Okay, we are back. I'm sorry, the clips tend to do that sometimes. They get all bugged up. It's still better than leaving you guys with nothing for a while. I don't really know what else to do. I could make some sort of short loop in like 3D or something that could be a break screen, but I feel like the clips should keep it a little fresher where there's new stuff added all the time. It's a lot less effort so that you guys get like a better variety of stuff, you know? It changes it up, and I feel like that's good as long as it works. The problem is when it doesn't. Also, George, thank you so much for the super. Have you tried Cat Fantasy? It's on Android only. I have not. I don't have an Android even. All right. This is where they were camping. So we get to meet the actors from the movie we just watched. Poor Petey's like, I still smell Blondie.
Sacrifice, spy attack, or evocation.
Why does he sound so excited for all of these options? He shouldn't sound excited.
Let me see. What do we have here?
You should not be excited that one of these things may or may not happen.
These things have been left here catching dust, and I see no footprints or any signs of activity. Seems like it has been deserted for a long time. Iron buckets, felling axes, picnic mats.
I misheard that as like panic mats.
We are on a campsite. It is only normal to expect these tools to be here. What is this?
Buckets is new. I don't even take buckets camping. I've also been lucky, and I've been to like camping places that had taps, so maybe that's part of it. Yeah, the dubbing is really good. I'm really happy with it. I heard it had really good voices, and I was really excited to check it out. That's one of the main reasons I was really excited to check it out. I feel like this game is a good example of when English dubs can be good. This isn't the 90% of the time where it turns out good. NIKKE as well. I think genuinely English dubs of games and anime have come a long way over the years. Sometimes they miss. Sometimes they miss. Not everything's gonna be perfect. But sometimes stuff in Japanese is not that good either. If you ask Japanese people, they might hear like a certain game or an anime and they'll be like, this is bad. Voice acting is never perfect in any language. I just appreciate when there's good voice acting in general. And I feel like this is a good example of when it can be done right. People just don't want to give it a chance so often. Sonetto crouches down, carefully checking a half-revealed muddy piece of metal.
Anything? Have you found anything, Sonetto?
Something is buried in the ground. Right here.
Treasure! Or a body. I'd laugh if it was Blondie. She breaks a twig from the bush. Without hesitation, she pushes the mud clods aside with the twig.
A box, made of iron or aluminum. It looks like like a candy box. Judging from the rust, it has been buried here for 4 to 5 years. A kid's candy box?
I think that candy is probably no good to eat
those
anymore.
bikinis too. Looking at it from a different angle, is its owner still alive? What happened to the person here? Why was this box buried with a battered magazine?
Give me some
From
bad
the
in it.
traces of activity here, it's probably been left by its indiscreet owner. Wait. This is the Green Lake campsite. We just met a madman who called himself an oracle. He drove people away from the land of demons. Open it.
Wasn't that part of
if
the
this
thing?
is from a brutal crime, there might be some evidence inside.
I like how Verton's gone full investigative mode.
We are all ears, Miss Verdon.
The metal box opens up. There's nothing in it except for the metal that made up of the box. So there's nothing in there, just the box
is not
then.
a candy box. It is a pill box.
She's like, this is drugs.
Correction. It is an empty pill box.
All of her dialogue just seems so weird and eerie. Like, I don't know how to word it. The way she speaks is so perfectly, like, creepy. She seems kind of like a marshmallow, like a gem. Just like an absolute bean who just comes off completely wrong. Until I remember she eats fairies.
You're back, Miss Tooth Fairy. What did you find when you explored the campsite?
Roughly the same as here. Near the woods, there's a place for firewood cutting. More traces left by critters can be found near the woods than here. I also found the teeth and claw marks of giant critter, as well as some excretion.
That is to say, one gigantic critter inhabits here? If not more?
Yes, that's why I came back here. Watch out for the critters. We may have stepped in their territory.
I don't know how long I was muted, sorry. That is not Blondie. I was saying I wondered if hiding in the bushes was Blondie, but this is not Blondie. Damn. On the bright side, if it is Blondie, Blondie became a cat girl.
Yeah, I understand. I'll tell them to be careful, yes. Thank you for your advice. Bye. And
Blondie true form will find out.
This is the file that the timekeeper submitted. It's about the storm. Please hand it to the research department.
Affirmative. I will bring it to them.
I'm trying to not pay too much attention to this part in case of no spoilers.
Next month, your squad will be dispatched to North America to join Xeno for a joint mission. The tactical unit under the timekeeper will be replaced by the 3rd squad. Please complete handover procedure before you leave.
Does that mean they're like getting rid of Verton?
By the way, your application for the outing permission has been permitted. The document will be posted to your door mailbox by 7 p.m. tomorrow.
I'm very grateful for your help, madam.
Hold on. Okay, it's been... It's in the Aussie, sorry. There's like this weird low sound. I couldn't figure out if it was thunder or in the music. I had to make sure I wasn't having thunder that bad.
You're welcome. Get some good rest.
I
Don't
really
forget
like
to
Z's
remind your
design.
team members that actions outside areas mentioned in the application will not be allowed. They need to return back to the headquarters by the specified time and check in once they're back.
I will, Madam Z. I will look after them.
The only thing that I find weird about Z's performance is her microphone quality seems a little bit off. It just doesn't seem to match the others, like, at all.
I heard that Tooth Fairy has returned to the Foundation. Please tell her to come by my office when she's available.
It sounds like there's almost like a bit of reverb or something in it. I don't know how to word it. I don't know if anyone else notices it. It sounds like there's a weird quality to her microphone.
Miss Tooth Fairy? I suppose she is gone by now. On my way here, I saw Joshua and Vertimore with her. They seem to be planning to travel.
Honestly, if I could have an option to have, like, if Z recorded, and then you could get, like, Z on Siri, that'd be a cool voice.
Joshua? To travel? No. I haven't received his outing application.
I don't think it's on purpose, personally, because when I'm listening to it, it sounds like it's cutting in and out slightly. To me, it sounds more like some frequencies are cut off when they shouldn't be. Like, perhaps there was some background noise, and in trying to cut it out, they ended up overcutting. Something along those lines, maybe.
Which means...
I really want to learn audio engineering, actually. I would really like to be able to edit and clean up vocals and stuff. That's one thing I've always been fascinated in. Well, actually, at one point, back when I was baby CEO, that was one thing I considered doing as a job. I considered, what if I go into that? That could be kind of cool. It never really happened. I never pursued it, of course, because now I'm a CEO. But it's one thing I had considered for a while. I even actually recently was kind of wondering, I wonder if I could go to school for that while I VTube, and then I was like, I already am busy enough. Let's not do that to myself. But I was like, it'll be such a cool asset as a VTuber, but also I'm busy.
He did have some past records of violation, such as being late, absent from duty, and taking actions without permission. His past records means that his outing application will not be permitted. He must be well aware of it. That's why he wasn't even bothered to apply for one.
My, no wonder he always said, let's start off immediately and come back furtively so nobody will know.
They just got on that he wasn't allowed. Even though he said, so that nobody will know, you should have cleared it a long time ago. You weren't
The
allowed.
priority now is to get them back and minimize the possible consequences. Angie, do you know where they're going?
He mentioned... I'm trying to recall.
Is that why he wanted us to go with him? Because he's not allowed?
We're heading to Green Lake Campsite.
Pain.
Green Lake? You mean the Green Lake campsite established by Zeno?
Yes, Madam Z.
It's even worse now. I'm sorry, Angie. Please inform the 7th and 5th squad to stand by. We'll head out at any time.
Yes.
So if she even acknowledges it's dangerous, it must not be a classic Scooby-Doo. There must be actually fucked up shit there. Interesting. They wouldn't be this concerned for a Scooby-Doo. Hello, Chief Walks with Legs.
Is it the liaison department of Zeno?
Your weird inhale laugh makes me irrationally angry. Then leave! I'm not chaining you to your chair and forcing you to watch. Go away! You thought Z was an AI voice for a second? I don't think it's an AI voice. No, it sounds like a person. It just sounds like it's like slightly too edited or something, maybe. Alright. Oh, wait. Let's do this. Oh, wait, no, that's just the book from earlier. Okay. Let's go back and do another 10 Bum, 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 bum. Okay, chat. I need you to lend me your assistance once more. All the teeth. All the teeth. In chat, you gotta help me. You gotta help me. We gotta keep dropping teeth until it drops a tooth fairy. I'm desperate. Okay. Please, please, tooth fairy. I beg. Please, please come home. I don't have many pulls. Please. Oh no. I don't even think any of these are new. Wow, that was that happened. At least I get another twin sleep. I use them decently for like side stuff. Everyone else I don't use like ever. I used to use Pavia a lot. I don't really use him much anymore. He's kind of been replaced by Tenant. Well. Well, we tried.
Huh? No one here now.
Let's go back to the game, I guess, for now. One more. No. After we do another chapter, we'll do more. We're gonna alternate, so that's more interesting. Next one, Tooth Fairy comes home. Maybe we just need to learn more about her first. Sheep syrup. To be fair, getting a pull in this game is really hard. They found someone to nail the horror movie screams with Blondie. She is the best healer I've heard. That's why I really want to get her.
What was that? Did someone scream?
Also, she's just really scary.
My god, Jason. We have to check it out. I know they like to fool around, but we are here now.
I wonder if this wasn't a movie then. I wonder if this wasn't a movie and it was reality and the credits were just like, they're not meta. They're just like for the player. Maybe this is the past. And we get to learn what happened to Blondie. And then I think Blondie meets the others though, I thought. So we'll find out. Anne lowers her voice and looks into the depths of the shadow. She remembers the terrible story about the woods.
Michael, stay here and take a rest. Shh. Don't make any noise.
Alright.
Don't make any
They'll
noise,
all
watch
be
him
fine,
scream. They will not be fine.
Hope so.
I bet Blondie was like the actual killer.
Blondie? Blondie? Stop playing hide and seek.
Was that the,
this is not
wasn't
funny.
that the trailer? The line from the trailer? Yeah.
Wait. Look over there.
NIKKE is pretty generous with its accessories, yeah. I've got every character so far that's limited in NIKKE. I have a lot saved up for the Christmas pulls this year, so I'm excited. A waist-high bush shakes suspiciously. It's lush enough for an adult to hide behind.
Blondie? No. Freddy? Are you there? Not funny at all. Not cool. You two always like to spook people like this. I will not believe.
That gasp was really good. I think with NIKKE though, the flip side with NIKKE is that in this game, you can get by a little more having a character with only one dupe, whereas in NIKKE, I know you have the synchro machine, but you kind of, to get them actually having like better stats, you really need multiple dupes. I think in this, it just unlocks certain skills. It's not like quite the same. Like it's good to have more, obviously, but it's not quite so desperate to get dupes in this one. It's the butcher again. They did a good job making him really creepy. Yeah, that's true. NIKKE's 120 for pity. That's really bad. I think, is this one 140 though instead of 120, or is it 120?
Anne, stay back!
So that's kind of the trade-off with NIKKE's rate being higher. You need so many more of them, so it's actually not as high as you think unless you're just like me and collect them. If you just want to collect the units, NIKKE is much more friendly. But if you want to get them meta and maxed out, it's not. Her screams are really good too. Oh. A sharp blade cuts through the bushes, and their noses instantly catch the grassy smell. They stumble backward and fall to the ground.
What the hell was that?
I haven't done any of my Christmas NIKKE pulls. I don't do any NIKKE pulls off stream. We'll do them eventually.
True. How is that possible? It is not in compliance with the law of nature.
Man just learned that horror movies don't follow nature. The smell of blood hits them. Anne looks up and sees her friends who are lying behind the bushes and looking lifeless.
Oh no, this is not happening. Oh Lord.
No more crying, Anne. Stand up. Run. I will look out for you. Run!
They, both of them, are dead. My
the movie though. Because we know that Blondie is, well, maybe she's not alive. Maybe she's revived somehow or something. I don't know. We know that she exists. Jason helps is trembling. I mean, there's so much time travel in this that it would actually make sense for Blondie to be... Wait a second. Because of all the time travel in this game, it makes total sense to be able to pull units who are fucking dead. Because they were alive at some point. Ah. So this game could totally have Schneider be pullable, not copium. Jason helps his trembling friend get back on her feet. His legs are shaking as well, but they have to keep on running as they dare not to look back.
Don't think too much. Don't look back. Run. Speed up.
Jason, head down!
Got him. Oh, that voice is so creepy. All those laughs for one ha. The blood of her dear friend fiercely spews out of his body like a can of shaken soda was finally opened. The body without a head falls backwards. Can we appreciate the BGM right here too? Like, this intense BGM is something I'd imagine hearing in NIKKE. It's kind of fun hearing it in this. The air is fishy. Anne keeps retreating one step after another. Damn. Oh, now we're back in the present with this giant kitty. It's kind of cute when you look at it a little. You just like block. You just look at the ears. You just look at the ears. That's kind of cute. And ignore the face that kind of looks like a spider with some sort of light coming out of its tummy. It looks like something that would have been in The Boy and the Heron. Which, by the way, if you guys haven't seen it and there's any theater showings near you, I recommend. If you want to watch something very fucking weird. I don't know how to describe it other than it is one of the most unique movies I think I've ever seen. I actually find the dialogue and translations have been worse for this event than the main story. I'm struggling more with them in the event than the other one. Which movie? The Boy and the Heron! Oh my god, what is In Stars and Time? What is that? I don't think I've heard that before.
It's moving too fast. I've never seen a critter this big. Not only the size, its strength and speed are
you
also
fought some
much
stuff in the
enhanced
main
from what
story
we
that
learned
was
in the
pretty
arcane
big.
ages past. It took Mr.
Hello, Raven. I'm glad they acknowledged the translation and they're working on it too. I'm really glad. They also have a fan art contest right now. If any of you guys are artists or make videos, I know the main categories are like art or AMVs or like any video. I'm actually debating trying if I can make time to do a song cover, but I haven't decided which one yet. It has to do with 1.2.
Horopedia, do you have some cobweb bullets to trap it?
Only one left. Are you sure we have to fight it in the woods? We don't have an edge.
Does that mean he shoots like a rocket launcher type thing, but it shoots out like spider web traps?
The campsite was completely destroyed within 15 seconds. I don't suggest that we kill ourselves in this way.
According to the map,
there'll be a tooth fairy song. Will there? I was hoping there would be. But I feel like the deadline is pretty soon. But I could do it later just for fun.
Turn left here. Keep going for 100 meters, and then cross the bush.
Oh, I don't know if it's fan-made or real. I'm curious if you guys might know. I found a song sung by Schneider that was about chapter 2. Do you guys know if that's real or if it's fan-made? If anyone's heard the same one. It's really beautiful and it made me like cry. I kind of want to learn it.
Whoa! Shoot that bullet. It's going to get you.
What a pity. I was thinking of catching something else.
Got him. You know, sure they're both fan-made? Okay, maybe fan-made then.
The bush is right over there. Follow me. Let's speed up.
I really like Burton's voice. I think it's fantastic that one of the best voices in the game is the protagonist, that you always get to hear her. It really sucks when a protagonist has voice acting, but they're bad. So I'm really happy they chose someone so talented. That sounds pleasant. Highly recommend Orange Blossoms. I think that's the song I was thinking of, actually. Potentially. Michael suffered an agonizing death. He lied between bushes, moaning in pain as he lost more and more blood. He's not dead yet! Now he is! Past tense.
No.
Hold on. No. Sorry I'm eating a lot more than usual. I didn't get to eat all day. I'm trying to get my food in ASAP so I don't like pass out. I just gotta finish this bite. It's a big bite, I'm sorry. I like shoved the whole thing in my mouth. Okay, give me a second. As for Anne, she's like a tape player which only plays repeated screams. Oh, I like that! I like that narration. She monotonously repeats her denial of the situation and circles the camp round after round. I'm just eating dumplings like usual. I just needed something quick and easy. But the butcher's blade always lands on the ground 1 inch behind her heel, not even touching one bit of her body. It's just playing with her.
Don't get closer. No, don't. Wait. You people are...
They're playing with her. That's her friends, isn't it? They're pranking her. Or not. Maybe it's them in the past? Wait.
My apologies. I didn't mean to intrude.
I'm confused. Oh!
What has happened here?
Sonetto, just be like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to intrude your murder. I didn't mean to walk in on your serial killing spree. I am so sorry. I will just leave now. Leave you to your butchering. I love Sonetto. Before coming out to the other side of the bush, none of them has ever expected such a horrific scene, which says while playing joke music.
A crazy murderer? Student campers? Oh, this is much more interesting than I expected.
Fucking love Horapia.
Protect the victims. Get ready to fight.
And they're like, wait, it's a prank. They're not real.
Why did you come out of the bushes?
Worry not, miss. Please get behind. You're safe with us.
No, that's my friend. And
I thought maybe it was a prank. Like, they're just, they wanted to have some fun. So the fact that it never actually hits her ankles makes me think he's not trying to kill her. Wait a second. That's fucking Blondie. I'm calling it. Don't tell me.
I understand. They deserve a decent funeral.
I'm
After I
too
take
calling
care of
it
this
though.
demonic creature.
Because we haven't seen her in a while. So now grasps her wand, keeping her friend behind.
May the peace be with us.
Sonetto, calm down.
Like, please don't kill your friends.
Oh, no. Don't bury me.
That's why they've been sounding like such bad acting. They're just playing. This is so stupid. I love it. I bet there's gonna be an actual murderer though.
This taste of cherry syrup is killing me.
Man literally dumped cherry syrup all over himself to look like he was dead.
You
I wonder if they were filming
You're
a horror
still alive?
movie. Maybe this was the making of the movie. It was just like a student project or something.
Huh? Of course. What kind of question is that?
But you were vomiting blood, and that gentleman over there doesn't even have a head attached.
Poor Sunetto fell for everything.
That's the
She's
pop.
so precious.
It looks like a real one. Nicely done. You add bloody taste substitute into the cherry syrup, which makes it smell like the real blood. Be prudent about the dosage, because it's slightly addictive. You've used too much.
Imagine getting addicted to fake blood. Become a false vampire. Oh god, cough medicine is nasty. Cough medicine is the worst.
This is a
That'd be the worst cherry
theater
syrup.
or a filming site.
I was right, okay! They were filming it. There was a movie. It's just a DIY right now. They're working on it
These
still.
young people are busy with their business, while we just interrupted them.
I'm Anne. Are you two the actress Jennifer recruited?
We can be.
I'm afraid I don't know this Jennifer you are referring to.
She looks almost like she could be her mom. Like, they literally look related.
Ah, my bad. She sometimes goes by the name Blondie. It was just me who always calls her Jennifer.
I spaced out for a sec. I got so confused. Imagine! And she's like, oh no, that's not her name. I just call her that. I feel like Blondie is probably the one that's not the real name, though.
Damn it, you idiots! Get your ass up! There's no way we can use this tape!
Blondie is absolutely pissed! I guess that wasn't Blondie then. Blondie must be like a director, like hiding somewhere else then, I guess? The bodies covered in blood get back on their feet one after another. A girl with blonde hair and bloodstain on her face rushes angrily over. Okay, so the butcher wasn't Blondie then. She's the director!
Here she comes. Sorry, excuse me.
She quickly wags her hands horizontally in front of her chest, turning around and trotting towards her friend like a fluttering little bird.
You! Who are you?
Blondie is so mad. Oh my god. This is so cursed that they actually added all of the fake blood on her. Now, it'd be fun if that happens in battle when you take damage, but I doubt it.
Vertin.
They did! The guys named Jason, Freddy, and Michael. That's pretty good.
No, that's not what I'm asking!
Huh? Are you asking me? I am Horopedia.
He's like, oh, do you want my name? She's like, no, fuck off, bro. I want to know why you interrupted our movie. Horopedia's eyes light up, looking at each one of the people standing before him.
And you are... the big one? The athlete? The smaller one? The fool? And the slim one? The scholar?
He literally like, and you guys are all horror movie tropes, yes.
The only girl who's standing here.
Excuse me, there's two girls here.
It seems like the first girl who lay down. I'm talking about you, right.
Okay, this line
A
is
blonde.
really bad. Okay, so I assume he means like the first one to fall or die in the horror movie. I think that's what they were trying to go for.
What the hell?
He's like, you're the first one to
is in your
die.
shrinked brain?
Blondie's so pissed.
I'm asking who the hell you are, why you are here, and what do you break into my film site for?
I love her voice. They made her like just Valley Girl enough that it's like, it's obviously fitting the stereotype, but at the same time, they gave her a lot of pride and energy, and they made her seem like a very competent person. So she like kind of talks in that way, but she doesn't have that stereotypical like stupid and useless vibe. She seems really professional and fun. And she's really mad that her movie got interrupted.
Film. Yes, we were in the middle of shooting a movie. A horror movie. Jennifer is our director?
Forgot the word for director.
Is that the word?
It sounds like it's playwright for a movie. Maybe like script writer? I don't think playwright. For theater, maybe. I don't think that's the term is used in film.
Horror movie? Here?
Are there even signs saying filming in progress? There probably wouldn't be in the middle of the woods, right? They just assume nobody would walk by. He blinks. His face is suddenly lit by an unusual glow.
Where's your gear? What's the story?
What's your business here?
They're like, we can't spoil it. Go watch our fucking movie. Give us money.
What? Aren't you confident enough?
The gear is right here! In the script, too. Take a good look at it, smartass.
God, I love Blondie. She is so blunt. I fucking love her. I'm assuming she's an arcanist because it's flying around. And I can also play as her.
Recorder CCD TR57? The latest version. A pretty one. It costs quite a lot and has many features.
I kind of ship him and Blondie. Is that weird? I feel like they could make so many horror movies together and it would be so cute. Hello, Princess Cousin.
Optical camouflage outer shell, long standby time for operating independently, and hand gesture triggered flashlights and lighting adjustments. Wow. It's the first time to see a real one, other than those advertisements printed on magazines. What a coincidence. How do you use the flash?
She is great. I really hope I can pull her. I know the chances are quite slim, though.
Hey! Wait! Take your hands off me!
She was not quick enough to avoid Horopedia, who pinches the edge of her sleeve and drags her arms moving up and down.
A snap? A wave? Or adjusting your glasses? Or an applause?
Man literally is like grabbing her hands, trying to figure out how to turn on the camera instead of getting her to tell him.
Let go of me!
It's the applause! Now it's easier.
Okay, maybe he's not necessarily bestie material. He needs to learn to chill like a little bit, then he can be bestie. he just, you know, he needs to calm down a little bit.
Piss off!
Is it a movie just a bunch of friends are making? I'm not sure. It's kind of unclear if they're a group of professionals or just like a student film, or if it's friends making a movie. It's kind of unclear. Oh shit. I like how the creature was just chilling and waiting for them to stop fighting.
5 minutes 31 seconds. The sticky bullet should have been 4 times more powerful than this.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Estimation.
We subdued it. I forgot.
Hey, Blondie, clap your hands.
God damn it, for freak's sake! Look what you brought here!
It's weird how they censor sometimes. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's like, why would they have to bother? The autofocus recorder... whoa. Oh god, my eyes. The gigantic critter roars in pain, aimlessly waving his claws in the air with tremendous force. Why is it autoing? I'm assuming that section... Okay, I'm gonna have to keep in mind some spots are gonna auto on me. I did not get to finish reading that. The gigantic critter roars in pain, aimlessly waving its claws in the air with tremendous force. The recorder is hit and exploded into pieces.
Good. Now it's time.
If only they're filming this, they'd have a legit horror movie. Oh, here we go. It's a battle. Oh, wait. I don't think I need a healer necessarily. No, I'm gonna swap out Pickles. Taco is good boy, but I don't think we need him for this event necessarily. I kind of want to use the horror spot. and just Regulus, because you know Regulus is a good bean. I always need an excuse to use Regulus. The age rating sensors in this one are very poorly placed. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
What's this?
Stop, they're just little games.
It seems to be mixed up.
I like that Regulus gets buffed if you use her every second turn. It just makes it a really good balance to play as her and get to still use other characters instead of just spam her cards every time you see them.
Don't touch my bag!
At least I saw them in case, but I don't really need her. The second part of the DLC comes out tomorrow. I know. I've said it a number of times on stream, though. There's no way I can play it. It's not gonna happen this month. I don't know if or when I'll be able to get to it, but the timing for release was very poor for me.
Ah,
Yeah, I know the cat's tiny car! It's so precious! I love his tiny car! Especially the fact that it's being crushed by his weight. It's so cute. That's true, that's what I was saying. If they get some good shots of this fight, they could make a really legit horror movie. It'll be badass. Harold!
What's this?
I should probably take it down, just with that one.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up.
God, I love using Sabi.
Now, right hands up.
Sabi is such a good bean. Oh,
Now,
yes.
to divide the spoils.
Bless.
Or should I say, a reasonable reallocation
Almost
of the
every
profits?
time I have Tenet here when I finish the battle, and I'm just like, thank you. Thank you for existing. Thank you for existing. Oh, we get another slit. Is that another one of these? Oh, it's for the second one, this apocalypse. So gotta keep an eye out for all of those as we go, I guess. I'm assuming you get some of them from doing hard mode and stuff too. Alright, it's time for another ton pull. You guys know what to do! The teeth! The teeth! Leave all the teeth in chat! We gotta, how many is this? Oh my god, I don't have many pulls left. Oh god, less than 5. Well, probably around 5 actually. Oh no! Okay! Give me the teeth! All I want for Christmas is the tooth fairy. Ah! Let's go! Maybe we did it! Do you think she came home for the teeth? Do you think it was the teeth? Do you think the teeth did it? Are we safe? Did we get her? Did we do it? Did we do it? I don't think we got Blondie, but you know this is fine. Let's go! All I had to ask was ask for her for a Christmas present. Let's find out. Ayo? 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 Yes! Let's fucking go! Imagine if I get Blondie in the same fucking set of 10. I gotta save the rest for Jessica. I need to save the rest for Jessica, so we're done with pulls, but let's fucking go! I really wanted Tooth Fairy, and I was so scared I wouldn't get her or Jessica, and now I have her and time to save up. This is great. She came home! I love Tooth Fairy! Now we have a creepy healer lady. This is gonna be great. I have such good teams already. Pickles, Regulus, and Tooth Fairy. That's gonna be my main team. Do we also have a Blondie? Wait, I love him. I saw he was in the minigame. He was in the minigame. I don't have click yet.
Your head is tilted.
Oh my god, his voice is hot. What the fuck? I don't remember hearing him in the game. You know, he counts as a horror character. Exactly, it's the wrong camera, but I mean, this works. I didn't have click yet. We need someone to take promo photos for the movie, right? See, this is fine. I like how you can get rid of Moxie too. That's going to be really useful in some boss fights. So he's one that's going to be good to keep on hand. Yeah!
This is where the Arcanists live. To be fair,
is this the best 10 pull in history? Because what the fuck?
needs a touch of bright colors.
You ever get both banner characters in one fucking 10 pull? Holy hell! So I got Click and Blondie and Tooth Fairy in one fucking 10 pull. What the hell? You know, I can live with this. I can live with this. Don't we still have one more 5-star too? It might be a dupe, or it could be a new character. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, it's a dupe. Who would I get a dupe of? Of Tenant. Let's fucking go. Hello. Hello, Eric Brock. Man. Hello, Gopire. Man. That was a blessed 10 pull. That was a blessed 10 pull. Holy hell. I am content. I am very content. I can't pull more, I'm afraid. I really need to save my luck for Jessica because I really want her as well. She's really good with Sotheby, right? I can make another meta team if I have Tooth Fairy and Jessica and Sotheby. That I think in the CN server that is still the meta. So if we can also get Deer Girl, then I'm gonna be really fucking powerful. So I should probably save for now. But damn. 2 5-stars and a 6 and 1 pull. Holy shit. That was nice. I'm glad I decided to stream this today. That was quite good. That was a lot better than I expected. Let me just level them up real quick. I'd like to use them for the rest of the event. Especially Tooth Fairy if I can only use one.
It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
Gladly. You're the only dentist I will say gladly to. I forgot their dentist was near me and I'm like, no. How far are you in the artificial somnambulism? Not too far, but not too behind either. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me just get this real quick. Might as well. I'll still have enough for the event if I do 4, yeah. Tooth Fairy directly counters the event gimmicks. You have super easy mode now. Nice! I know the Portray can up their abilities, but here's the thing. I just want them at all. I know that like breaks the meta for a lot of people who play gacha games. They're like, don't you need more? And I'm like, yeah, but I just want all the waifus. I just want to collect pretty women. What is wrong with that? I say as I wailed for Pickles, who is not pretty or a woman. But he is a good boy. He is a good boy. Now we just have to hope for Jessica and Horopedia. I wonder if I can have a 10 pull with both of them next. That would be incredible. But hot damn, that was holy fuck.
Stop talking.
I did not expect that at all. Did you guys think I'd get both of them in one 10 pull, let alone both at all? Because I did not.
I am
never gonna recover from this good pull.
I am one whole step closer to my dream.
Let's see. I'm gonna keep her. Let's keep going. Shit. I don't have enough dust for Blondie now.
I just bought a rare and strong Bicon.
I didn't think this through. We'll get Blondie in the second half of the event. I'll work on her. I'll work on her. I kind of still want to use Sotheby for this part of the event because I got her horror skin.
Strong Bicon. I heard it only came out at night.
Alright, let's go back into the event now. We got her, so let's work up to 9. Are you getting Bloom skin? I don't think so, personally. I don't like it all that much. I like her default better. Her default's really nice. X? Oh, sorry, I just dropped a fork. X, I think I will if I get his character, but I don't have him yet, so I don't want to spend money for something I may never pull the character, you know? I haven't decided yet if I'm adding friends in this game or not, honestly. I kind of sometimes like to keep some games private, where like when I play it off stream, nobody can really like see what I'm doing or whatever.
Collection away.
I haven't decided yet though. Are there any benefits in this game to adding people? If there's like major grinding benefits, I might, but I kind of also don't dislike having one that's a little more a me experience, if that makes sense. No benefits at all? I might not then. I don't know. I kind of like keeping it just a me thing. If they add benefits, maybe.
Nah, there's no way to follow it. The trees it pushed down have blocked the path. This would take us some time. That was definitely not your usual critter. Miss Tooth Fairy, what kind of traces did you find earlier?
Most of them are left by medium and small critters. Claw marks of giant critters are clear, but few. There's probably one critter of such immense size. Besides, we need to offer an explanation to that lady.
I kind of like this method of doing pulls. How do you guys feel about it? Alternating between story and pulls. For when I have enough saved up to actually pull, I kind of like this method for this game. For NIKKE, I think I'll probably leave it to separate pull streams. Just because with NIKKE, I'm able to save up so many. But where I don't get quite as many with this game, I kind of like this.
Of course.
They all look at the center of the chaos, who seems to feel the gazes and turn back in confusion.
Why are you all staring at me?
Because
Do I
you're
have something
freaking
on my
out,
face
bro.
or my clothes?
Tooth Mary turns her face to the film crew. Young people bathed in fake blood form a circle, discussing. Sad noises keep coming out of them. They're so upset their take was ruined.
Camera? My god, the roll films are ruined too.
Oh yeah, because the monster would have attacked the camera. No, that shit's expensive.
There, Jennifer. Perhaps I can try piecing it together and fix it for you. Would it help you to feel better?
Aww. Hello, Riro-chan. It's funny how the 3 male NPCs are named by fictional serial killers. Yeah, I kind of love it. I haven't seen any of those movies, but I did at least catch the name part. I like her creepy little necklace. I love Blondie so much. I'm so glad I have Blondie.
No use. Everything in it is gone. Every take I took.
Aww.
Yeah.
I love horror
like
so
Anne
much.
said,
I feel
don't
like
be
I've been
sad.
super
Thanks to
blessed because I
generosity,
love horror
none of us were
events.
injured.
They knew this event was made for me. They had to give me everyone. Blondie looks up, and the brittle pieces of burnt camera fall to the ground from her hand.
What did you just say?
Oh shit.
I'm trying to comfort you. Don't glare at me. Actually, I think this is unnecessary, but they made me.
He's not very good with social skills, is he? Bro loves horror, and it's adorable how passionate he is about it. But he does not know how to talk to people. The young man lowers his head, keeps his voice down, and tilts his head towards the people behind him.
See? Behind me. The girl with the hat and the girl in the white. Huh?
Did that at the end of the lane?
Unnecessary? You think it's unnecessary? Do you
Whoa.
have even the slightest idea of what you have destroyed?
It's like, bro, do you like horror? Then do you know what goes behind it? Expensive shit. To be fair, though, they probably would have died if it wasn't for the fight. Watch them be shipped in the future. I already shipped them. What are you talking about? I already shipped Blondie and Orpede. The blonde girl is shaking. Her face is clouded with anger. It's just enemies to lovers arc. We just gotta wait for the lovers arc. Her manicured nails nearly poke Horopedia's nose like sharpened little knives.
Make your 4 eyes useful and look at these. What do you think they are?
Expensive shit.
All right, calm down.
Hello,
Let's
Rikado
be reasonable. If you were mad because of your movie, I am really sorry. But at that very moment, I thought our safety mattered the most.
Honestly, he made the right call. It's his social skills that are the issue, not what he did.
Also, I have good news for you. This recorder is meant for taking daily family videos. The clips taken by it aren't nearly enough to be called a movie.
Bro really said, I have good news for you. Your camera was shit anyway. That lack of tact. Yeah, bro, stop. She's already dead. Right? Don't just... She's gonna punch him in the face. She's gonna actually punch him in the face if he doesn't shut the fuck up.
So, to some extent, I just prevented you from shooting a disastrous movie.
Bro really said, good thing I broke your camera. It was shit. You would have made a bad movie anyway. Yeah, true. It's a good thing I just pulled Tooth Fairy and have a healer on hand because bro is gonna die. He's gonna need it so hard.
If you are looking for any financial compensation, please talk to the girl with the hat.
He really just offloaded it to me. He's like, she'll give you money. Oh my god.
Come again? Who is going to make a disastrous movie? No, don't change the subject.
I love the amount of pride Blondie has. It's really fun.
Movies? No, I'm not raging over some movies. I don't care about this shit at all.
Why did they censor the stupid instead of the shit?
You think money can get you out of trouble? It doesn't even come close. That was a limited collaboration product of Recorder and Lucas. You can find 3 of these all over the world. Only
So it's not necessarily that it's an expensive camera. It's more like Rupee and her limited edition. It's like one that you can't actually buy. It's like a collector's camera. Then why'd you use it? You should have kept it on your shelf. You can't use the collector's edition shit.
It's more valuable than any jewelry or luxury handbags. The suede
Yeah, the
decoration
rarity adds a
alone can buy
lot.
200 of your stupid head, dumb.
Now he's already dead now. Actually, I feel like he is probably so clueless he doesn't even realize how mad she is. He's just like, it's okay. Yeah, the weird censoring is just weird.
What are you sticking there for? Go clean the broken trunks and branches off the path. We have to get back to the cabin as soon as possible. I have no desire.
Her diary is really cute. Someone comes to her side. I really think it'd be fun to cosplay Blondie. I might actually look into that.
This is not a safe place for you. Get back to the town, find a hotel, and take a hot shower. My students and I will escort you to the main road at the edge of the woods and arrange a coffee.
Her braces are rather interesting though, because she seems to be able to take them on or off, depending what she wants at the time. Because like sometimes she has it in her mouth, sometimes she doesn't. But isn't that like not how braces work? Are they kind of like staying in your mouth?
If any of you have symptoms like an itchy throat or rising temperature, please
My
buy some
student, is she a
Robitussin or
teacher at the
similar drug
foundation,
at the
I
nearest
wonder?
pharmacy.
Oh, I wonder. Crystal, hello! How are you doing? Also, Crystal will also be in my Christmas concert coming up in 11 days! Oh god, it's so soon. Crystal's gonna be joining for a song as well, so you guys are gonna have to make sure to check it out. Thank you so much for the read. Is it okay if I pull up one of your clips on Twitch? It'll be a random one though, so only if you're good with it. We are playing Reverse 1999. I am chilling with the new horror event, even though it came out in December. We're bringing Halloween back because we can. Hold on, just 1 sec. Let me bring it up. Here we go. This is Crystal.
This is not the patriarchy.
I keep seeing so many people playing this game. Part of me is like, I'm tempted. And another part of me is like, I'm not tempted. Run! Run from the bear! It seems like WoW has become so popular. It's been kind of tempting, but unfortunately, the characters aren't hot enough for me. I'll settle for watching cute people like Crystal play it instead. I hope you managed to outrun it in the end. I hope you did good. Yeah, the grind is too much for me, unfortunately. Also, hold on. Let me scroll down a bit. Oh, wait, there's a bit too many people for me to catch fully. But welcome, everyone who came in. I hope you guys are all doing well. That was an interesting screaming clip. They're not hot, but they have huge muscles. That can be hot. That can be hot if they have hot faces to go along with it. But the faces are not it for me. I need pretty boys. I need pretty boys. I'm gonna stick with my Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna stick with that one. Everyone's pretty. We are playing another game where everyone is pretty. This is Tooth Fairy. We just pulled her in the gacha. She is very, very terrifying. Can I tell you guys the story behind her braces, like lore accurate? So these braces are not to straighten her teeth. These braces are to keep her teeth in her mouth because she eats tooth fairies. She fucking breeds and eats tooth fairies. And these are in her mouth because the tooth fairies have sworn that they're going to rip out every single one of her teeth in revenge. So she made braces to keep her teeth in her mouth. She's fucking terrifying. I love her. She's my wife now. Hello, Job. She's something. She's a healer. She heals you by feeding you tooth fairies. She is so scary. I like how they use, isn't Robitussin an actual brand name? Like, that's not the name of the drug inside of it. Isn't that actually a brand? Is this a brand sponsorship? She eats tooth fairies. Yes, correct. We also have Blondie, who's like a really hot horror movie director. I love her. We pulled them both in one tentpole. Like, legit. We did a tentpole and we got both of them. Both banner characters in one fucking tentpole. It was incredible.
As long as you take care of that big monster, I can continue with my project to get that shit movie done.
I still don't know why they censored the stupid instead of the shit. It is a brand name. Okay, I was right.
Camera, you dumb girl.
She's so mean to her.
You have no idea what we are doing here. So don't tell me what to do if the best you could do is handcraft some props.
It's better than Blondie, who's not doing anything. She's just screaming at people. She's the most useless of all.
It is very dangerous, and you can't protect yourselves.
That's true. I mean, we did have the giant cat just try to murder us.
Just expel us.
Do you want to die? This is how you die.
You are, of course, entitled the right to stay, Miss Blondie.
I think it's because she knows Blondie's an arcanist, though.
But I hope you could keep in mind that you and your friends are in grave danger. The Green Lake campsite is not a place for fun.
I guess there might have been an incident in the past then. So they just decided conveniently to film a movie here, but something in the past might have actually happened.
You should stay with us, for the sake of your safety. The rain is getting heavier. We might catch a cold. Let's clean up the road and head for the shelter.
Yeah, the weird lady with the scary braces is like, please leave the forest. And actually, after fighting off a demon, I think I would also leave. She's scary. I love her, though. She's my wife. The blonde girl falls silent for a brief moment and then storms away. The blonde girl, Blondie, that's my other wife.
All this gibberish to scare us off. Come here, Freddy.
Also, all of the male characters are named after like serial killers in movies. That's so good.
Kids,
you really want Freddy to go find the axes?
Please pick them up and hand them to me.
She's really like, if you guys find any teeth on the ground, can you just give them to me? That's so fucking creepy. She's like, by the way, just, you know, I suspect there might be human teeth on the ground somewhere. Can you just please give them to me? Just keep an eye out for some human teeth.
Hurry up, Freddy.
I like how no one comments on how fucking weird that was. I would be very concerned if someone is like, can you please find me some teeth? I would be like, why? Why do you want the teeth? A giant crater destroyed the path to the cottage. Oh, we gotta fix the bridge. Probably a fight. A fight or a puzzle, maybe. A bridge is on the verge of collapse. Use dry wood to repair the bridge. Do I have any dry wood? Oh, I have to get some. Fight off critters to get the dry wood. Okay. She knows her priorities. That's true. Her priorities are teeth. The branches are denser and the rain more sparse. Rather than rush on ahead, many creatures choose to pause here instead. I like that. That was kind of like rhyming. I want to swap my team out a little bit. I know this is not the best team. Because none of them is DPS. Cannot deploy! Oh, she's already there. Oh! Wait, is Tooth Fairy a mandatory one here? Oh, okay. So that one's fixed. I didn't notice her there for some reason. I'll use Necrologist Sotheby and Tooth Fairy. I know that's like a bad combination. But I don't really care. I want to use no horror characters in costumes. I would use Blondie, but I didn't level her at all. So Blondie would just fucking die. Wait! If this is a set level... No, it's only a fixed level for her. Okay, this should be fine then. Oh. Is Vertin not a unit that is playable? No, Vertin is not a unit that's playable. It's more like she's kind of the commander of all of them, similar to like NIKKE. Hello, gamer enjoyer. I want to use Blondie. I just didn't level her up at all. She's like absolute baby. She will get fucking dead. Let's get some attacks.
I'm listening.
Vertin gives you access to the tuning on the left. Yeah. But she's not a playable character.
And
it's the player character, but you don't use her in battles though. You play as her in everything else basically.
Watch out.
But you can't pull her or anything.
Stop.
Their turn just got me fucked up. This is definitely a bad combo. I need to get Blondie trained up a bit because I can not use Necrologist at the same time.
It should be fine, right?
And what's your wish?
They look like soot sprites to me, kinda. I say having just seen a Miyazaki movie though, so I might be a little biased. Man, all health. I guess I can see what the health looks like then. Wait. Let's get that Moxie all the way up, get it an ultimate.
I'm listening.
I want to see what hers is.
And what's your wish?
I like how both of them talk kind of eerily. Having them on one team is pretty cool. Let's see what her ult looks like. I've never seen it before. What's that? Please be cool. Oh wait, I have one more.
Go on.
She sings and then does an explosion. Okay, that's actually a pretty cool ult. I'm very biased though, as someone who loves creepy singing. I'm pretty happy with that. Now I just need to get Jessica, and I'm gonna have like a super meta team. I'm excited! Oh, and I can test out Necrologist too! Perfect! Getting to see both in one battle.
Your family asked me to get here. I will take you back.
Okay, she's pretty cool.
This is the well prepared for you.
If it crits, she cleanses your team. Yeah, I've seen that. I remember reading about it. Hearing how good she is basically what convinced me to pull for her.
Do you have any last wishes?
Nice. Now I just gotta level up Blondie so I can use her for the event and not have so many healers. Okay. They push and shove each other, begrudgingly clearing the way for you. Nice. Got me some dry wood! Now I can repair the fucking bridge. Oh wait, I still have some for later. I wonder if I'll need that at some point. Alright, let's go with 6. We got 6 and 7, 8, 9. So, do I have to get to 9 or do I have to complete 9 to unlock Tooth Fairy's event? Just for clarification, I'm trying to figure out how much more I've got to do. Because the story stuff is long in this game, so I'm trying to figure out how much time I gotta make. Probably complete 9? Okay.
The lock has been broken.
That'll be half done,
Those are
so that's
bite
probably
marks
okay.
from small critters. They might have nested inside.
This damn place has power supply? Who'll pay for the bill?
That's a good question, actually. Maybe it's running off a generator or something, and they just turned it on.
Maybe it has underground cables, or it's powered by some generation sets left by Xeno.
Exactly.
Wait. Stop here.
You cleared the story
To
first
right,
before
by
going back to the
corner of
minigame?
area.
All good.
There are 3... No, at least 3 of them.
I completed the other
They're getting
minigame so
closer.
far.
Blondie, take
How?
your friends away.
The easy minigame. I like how he doesn't even remember her name and just calls her Blondie. Okay. I think I will clear up. I'm gonna switch Necrologist for Tooth Fairy, to be honest. 1, 2, wait, quick line up. I really want to put Blondie in there, but she'll just die. I can put her as the bonus one, and then I can level her up later. We can at least get some like bonds with her for now. Welcome to the event gimmick. What is the event gimmick? I wasn't paying attention. I guess I'll find out when I get into it.
Dental checkup.
Clear all stage within 12 rounds. Something strange about these critters. Okay, so this is the gimmick, so I should pay attention. Okay. They're so spirited. Maybe they ate something that had a special effect on them.
Watch out.
Don't underestimate them. I guess I'll find out by doing it. Let's find out the hard way! What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. At least I got confusion. Actually, more than anything, confusion is the main reason I wanted Tooth Fairy. Oh, it came back to life.
Stop.
They revive and counter on death. How many times? Oh no. Does this mean I can't kill them? Can they not die? The fuck? Once, but it's every enemy? Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Okay. That's not so bad then. Let's poison the absolute shit out of them.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Objective survive. I think I'm doing a pretty okay job at that. That one hadn't died before, I don't think. This time maybe they'll die.
No
Stop, they're just little
This time. Unless one of them's new. Then I might have to kill it twice again still.
Release!
There we go! There's a second wave, I forgot. Fuck. I should be healed. No, I don't need to heal yet. We're fine. This is fine! Hello, Storia? This is totally fine.
Relax.
Let's see.
What's this? Are you ready to be blinded?
Thank you for your cooperation.
I think I don't hate this gimmick, honestly. It just it means you have to essentially fight 4 waves instead of 2.
Are you ready to shake?
It's kind of fun though. I'm also very over leveled, so once we get to the later stages, I might feel differently. I couldn't finish the last event. The dog one, I couldn't get Insight 2 at the time, and I didn't have Psych Cube, so I was really weak. And wait, I did finish it in the end, didn't I? I think so. On the the last day, I streamed it and finished it. Don't want to overkill the first life bar. I mean, it's been working fine so far. I've been pretty content overkilling it. I've been doing okay.
They're just little games.
Please, don't resist.
I like how she says, please don't resist, as if I would. The wasted damage? I mean, maybe.
Now, right hands up.
I just have fun overkilling things. It makes me feel powerful. Even if it's wasted, I feel powerful. I don't care. It's like, you know, I could just gently kill it with the exact amount needed to murder it. Or I could absolutely obliterate the shit out of it. And then I could feel really badass. I like the idea of feeling badass, personally. Yeah, the spell animations is quite nice. Exactly, no such thing as overkill. Just the perfect amount of kill.
It seems to be mixed up.
No such thing as wasted damage when I feel more powerful if I crush things under my foot.
What I'm thinking is...
Alright, so I'm assuming that's gonna happen for the rest of the event. Kind of like zombies. Oh. That is kind of a fun like thing for the event. Actually, I kind of like it. It works for the horror theme to have them come back to life.
Strange. I remember I left it here. Where's the camera?
Are you looking for something? Perhaps I can help.
She's so desperate to please her. My heart. I thought they were getting along earlier. I think I was wrong. Saying not to use an ult when it's at 1 HP, but that feels so good. It feels so good to just use an ult and have it fucking get wiped, even if it comes back. I like crushing it into dust, even if it's temporary. Blondie extends her arm and stops the girl.
If you have nothing better to do, go clean the house up. I need a place to rest.
Yes, sure, you must be tired. Don't worry, I will take care of it.
You think they're not tired, Blondie?
Let me give you a hand,
The
Anne.
fuck? Anne is being treated so badly.
That'd be great. The tools are in the closet. This won't take us long.
I hope that by the end of this event, Anne punches Blondie in the face. The cleaning is finally done. Anne and Snedo walk around in the living area, handing out blankets they found in the cabinet. Michael sniffs, turning his eyes speculatively. He's like, is this blanket clean?
So, you guys are really the investigators from the St. Pavlov Foundation?
How does he even know of us? I thought nobody knew about us.
What is St. Pavlov Foundation?
She doesn't know, at least.
No way! You've never heard about St. Pavlov Foundation?
I don't think he even has. He's bullshitting, man.
St. Pavlov Foundation is an official
I really
institution
don't think
that
he knows
takes in and
anything.
organizes arcanists, Anne. My friends and I work for them. We will try our best.
Yeah, I
to
thought
keep
they were
everyone here
secret,
safe.
right? Guess not anymore. We just told them all.
I've never met a real one. What do you guys normally do? Taking humans for subject research?
He's like, can you experiment on me?
Parties? Are those stories true?
No. Well, yes,
Human
actually.
Subject.
Because, well, I guess
research?
Verdon's not really human. She's an
Political
arcanist.
parties? Pardon me, I don't follow you.
Well, they definitely had some experimentation going
We
on.
will never do harm to any human. It's strictly stipulated.
I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I fully believe that. As secret as SCP. Sounds about right.
Save your bureaucratic rhetoric, little girl.
The fuck, Michael? Why did you go from this is the coolest thing ever to I hate you in like 2 seconds flat?
I've read those books. I know you've done some dirty things. Tell me.
Man just wants the dirt. Man just wants the dirt. Those
Your
books
face,
sound like they're
Michael.
made up.
I recruited you to play the fool, not asking you to really be one.
God, I love Blondie. She literally just destroyed that man with one sentence.
Don't bring disgrace on us for going to Vine State College with you.
So it is like, hi. So it is kind of like a student film, then it looks like.
You were all students from Vine State College?
Must be like a film school.
Faculty?
Yeah! I was
filmmaking.
right, I was
This
a student
dude here is a
film.
chemistry student. The big guy over there is an art student on English literature and poetry.
I kind of got those vibes because they didn't really seem like a professional crew.
It's one of my assignments to make a movie during the semester break. So I hired every useless meathead available and traveled all the way to this shoot just to shoot a stupid horror movie.
Why are you even a film student then? I thought she was passionate about it. Instead, she's just like, I'm making a stupid movie. I don't even want to be making this movie. I'm very confused about Blondie's character. I thought maybe she was like a really passionate director. But it sounds like she hired people that she thought would be useless instead of, like, if you were passionate about it, you wouldn't call the people you hired useless. You'd be looking for the people you thought were the most competent. What the fuck?
Stupid horror movie? I thought you loved horror movies.
Yeah.
Ew, don't disgust me.
Oh, maybe the project is to make a horror movie specifically. Maybe she wants to make like a different type of movie.
Who would possibly have interest in the movies filled with characters in sweat and dust and presenting zero romance or any nice costumes?
Me? They're fun. I mean, a horror movie with zero romance, a lot of them have some sort of pointless subplot that you don't even need.
You mean you are not interested in horror movies, but determined to film one here?
I feel like she was forced to. The assignment was probably must make horror. Blondie pauses for a second, wrapping herself tighter in the blanket.
You tell me. They are cliched, meaningless, but easy to make.
Wait, she just wanted an easy A. She literally just decided to do whatever she thought would have been the easiest for the assignment.
They are the easiest option for this assignment. That's it. I've never liked
So
any
she's
of them.
just lazy. I get it.
Oh, I see. That's why you selected this awful script, all these beautiful but useless props, and such an untrained cast.
I bet the script was the one thing she actually cared about, too.
What did you say? Awful script?
The one part she was proud of!
Well, I've read your script. It is illogical and dull. The conflicts are not strong enough.
I bet he's gonna actually help her make a banger movie, and that's what the event's going to be. He's gonna help her make like an actual good horror movie. This is gonna be so cute, actually. Hello, I'll into it. Or they're gonna film like batshit stuff actually going on, maybe, and use that for an assignment.
Or we can call it a classic, but in another word, it's stale. I really wonder, how did you get admitted to the filmmaking faculty? The admission criteria for Vine State College should be quite difficult to meet.
She's probably actually passionate about it then. Hello, I'm Pizza.
You! What do you know about filmmaking? You're no one but a spawn of the Foundation like those bodyguards my daddy has.
Is her dad from the Foundation?
Come on, relax, Blondie.
Or is her dad just rich? Jason lifts one arm and rests it on the girl's shoulder.
If your dad didn't sponsor the 2 library buildings, you would not be here studying filmmaking.
So she got in for free. We don't even know if she's actually that passionate about it then. She could have just gotten in school for free and chose whatever she thought would be the easiest career path.
And you look exactly like an arcanist when you get mad. Don't. It's not a good look.
She is an arcanist though. If I can fight as her, she must be an arcanist. And she's hiding it from everyone.
Say that again? Think you can take a punch from me?
Now she's going to actually physically destroy him.
I'm not in a good mood today. I just lost a camera, so you can keep on pissing me off if life is being too good for you.
I like her voice actor a lot. She's doing a good job of just pure annoyance right now. Like, it sounds very authentic that she's just done with all this bullshit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Normally you wouldn't be so mad over a little joke like this. Are you making a fuss now because your arcanist friends got your back?
Dude, we just met. Like, what the... Even I want to punch Jason. You think you can take a punch from both of us?
Project. You shouldn't be mean to her.
Exactly.
And Jennifer, please don't get into a fight with him. Isn't he your friend?
No. This guy seems like an
I
enemy.
thought friends won't say hurtful words to each other. I don't understand.
We're not friends, bro.
Like friends in the outside world?
Man. I guess she's not. She probably has no friends. That's why she doesn't understand. Her words of mediation seem only inadequate and useless in front of Blondie's anger. The young girl jumps onto her classmate like a furious cat. What the fuck? She pulls Jason's hair and ears, yelling in rage. Holy fuck, Blondie!
I will knock off every tooth in your mouth and give them away to that crazy teeth collector.
I think I was wrong about Tooth Fairy being the scary lady. I think it's actually Blondie.
Only in this way can your empty head remember how much I hate being called an arcanist.
Because, whatever the reason is, I feel like maybe she's scared for her life or something. And she really doesn't want people to know she's an arcanist. Like, I know she is an arcanist, but there's some reason she feels such a strong need to hide that. And maybe that's why she's so bad at making movies, because she's really cut out for something to do with, like, arcane activities. But she doesn't want to acknowledge that, so she's trying to find something else she can do. Angry scratches appear on the man's face, and he seems equally mad.
But you are always an arcanist. Although you've tried every means to be a
So
human,
she
it won't
is.
change your identity.
So they know she's an arcanist, and she's just trying really hard to, like, pretend she's not. She's just denying who she is. Okay. So that's why he said it. He said it knowing she's an arcanist. That's fucking rude. She shouldn't have to be ashamed of what she is. The Foundation's investigator does not plan to stand aside and watch.
However much you despise us, many brilliant playwrights are arcanists.
They know when they ostracize her for it. That's really terrible. We know, like, in all of the time periods in this, they seem to do the same things. People do not like arcanists. I thought maybe they were making it up and teasing her. I didn't know that they actually knew.
Quiet.
Tooth Fairy is shutting this down. As Tooth Fairy knocks on the table with her glass jar, the sparkling creatures inside are frightened and start to hit the jar.
If you don't shut up now, I will shut you all up forever.
Please shut me up. Is that an offer or a threat? Bloody is so mad. Holy heck. At least it
Miss
stopped her,
Anne has a
kind of.
point. This is not how friends get along. Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm
we are
so
not
glad I
here
pulled
to
her.
fight.
Hot damn.
We need to cooperate.
It's neither it's a guarantee. Please do. Yeah, don't threaten us with a good time, ma'am. Like Tooth Fairy. That's not a threat as much as you think it is.
I don't expect you to love each other, but no more fights. I don't care whether you are arcanist or human.
Finally, the first person in the entire fucking game who doesn't seem to care.
Now sit back on the
Save
sofa,
Pickles.
everyone.
Pickles didn't care. Pickles is a good boy.
I'm sorry, Miss Tooth Fairy.
She told us to sit down.
I'm sorry too. I should have stopped them.
She's been very useless, and it's just been sad the whole time. That guy, I want to punch him. I want to punch him a lot. He is very irritating. The young people sit back on the couch. There's a strange, uncomfortable silence in the room. That's true, Pickles is also a revolutionary. Forgot about that.
Blonnie, is Anne also recruited as an actress? She is not as energetic as your classmates.
No, she isn't. She's a local villager. We met by the edge of the woods.
She just dragged her here to help with props. And then kind of used her.
As well as Rod, the one that plays the butcher. That's everyone in my crew. Now, if your curiosity has been well satisfied, leave.
Did they announce the voice actor for Blondie? I kind of want to look it up. Hold on. He did a really good job with her. I'm curious who her voice actor is. If I can find it. Let's see if it's on this website. Hold on. This one is sometimes good, but they don't have event characters all the time. Oh, wait, no, that's Japanese. Shit. I thought they had Forget-Me-Not's voice and I got excited. Not seeing a VA? Yeah, it's really weird. But I guess they can't talk about it unless they're announced in an event or something. Because for the Japanese characters, most of them have been fully announced. But for the English voice actors, very few of them have actually been ever announced. I really want to know who it is to see if they've done other stuff, because she's doing a great job. It's a shame. I really hope the actors are able to talk about it more, because they're doing such a phenomenal job. It's a shame if they have to keep this under NDA. I don't know if they're allowed to talk about it. I know it's the type of thing I would really want to talk about, and I really hope they let them in the future. Freddy, who is hiding in the corner, suddenly talks to Blondie in a low voice.
Sorry to interrupt you when you're not in a good mood. Actually, Rod didn't come here. He's hospitalized. Do you remember?
I really hope they do announce the whole cast in the future. It'd be nice to hear some of them. Like, I want to know who voices Forget-Me-Not. He's amazing.
He's not here? Then who played the butcher?
Isn't he another actor you hired? Together with Anne in the town near the woods?
So this is the part from the trailer where they meant there's an actual butcher. He wasn't an actor. Oh god, he wasn't an actor? Then why was he just going by the ankles and not attacking? I wonder if it's like someone related to that girl who wants to hurt the others but not the girl. Pickles VA become #1 requested VA overnight if announced. True. I almost wonder if at times they recorded like an actual dog making noises. You wonder why they wouldn't be allowed to talk about it if they're already in use for people to see? You see, that's what kind of happened to Genshin for a while. I remember some of the voice actors when it first came out, when they were finally allowed to talk about it, they said it was a really weird NDA for a long time where they weren't allowed to talk about their involvement until they suddenly were. So I don't know if it could be a similar situation. Imagine if the voice for Pickles was actually descended from Pickles. That would be so cute. I doubt it.
The only actor I hired is Anne, because she looks almost like a twin to Anna, and Anna is absent because of her stomach flu.
What a reasoning. I love her attitude. Just know her so nonchalantly, like, duh, it's obvious. The only new actor I hired is Anne, because she looks like almost a twin to Anna, and Anna's absent because of her stomach flu. Like, God, can you realize, like, it's obvious, guys. Are you stupid? I just fucking love Blondie.
Oh, wait. Right. Anna is in hospital because of her stomach flu, which was a result of that toad bark stew she had with Rod. So, Rod was not in the car with us when we left.
Are they saying they brought some random dude in a butcher costume along with them? Never checking if under the costume it was the right person? They never fucking realized that... Oh wait, no. I think someone random showed up later. They never fucking realized until now that there was an extra person? Holy shit.
Holy Mother of God.
That is... We've been with a butcher whose identity is unknown to all of us.
So it's an actual butcher, potentially. It kind of is a comedy. It's like a comedy horror. They're going for the cheese vibes, and I kind of love it. Damn.
Jennifer, don't worry.
I bet they're glad that she's an arcanist now. She's gonna actually protect them all. This makes it even funnier that she calls her Jennifer because she just fucking met her. They don't even know each other.
How is this possible? When did this place get so dark? What time is it now? Hey, Freddy, stop whining and take a look at the clock.
You can't. It's too dark.
Okay. Afternoon. 1 p.m.
I love how panicked he sounds. This is beautiful. Outside the window, there is midnight darkness. Nobody has noticed when the sun was gone, so it just suddenly became dark outside. Freddy looks up. His lips are shaking. His face has turned pale, and the expression on it is twisting strangely. So despite it being 1 p.m., it's suddenly dark out.
That butcher is going to slaughter us. He is truly a cold-blooded murderer.
I think he would have done so already if he was, but okay.
Don't freak out, Freddy. A murderer is not someone you frequently meet. We're not shooting a horror movie.
Actually, you are. A giant monster? A
He
fake friend
is,
of
yeah.
yours? A
They
sudden
already,
nightfall?
they kind of were the whole
Anything
time.
Not like a horror movie.
Aww. They literally
Look, aren't
came
you
here to
being
do a horror
paranoid enough?
movie.
Do you want the situation to get messier?
It's like, bro, no, I just want you to acknowledge the reality that you're living right now.
You, sit down.
Acknowledging won't change what's actually happening.
bring back the
Denial
light and
won't
restore
change
your
the
sanity.
fact that you're in danger.
Negative from me. Those who remain alone in a horror movie never end up safe and sound. If the butcher is really lingering outside the door, you will be his first blood.
Ooh, I like the way he said that. Like he's excited about the prospect of becoming the first blood.
Although you are rude, impolite, and suspected of ancestry discrimination, I suggest you to take someone with you for the sake of your safety.
He's like, even though you're rude, impolite, subjected to discrimination, you know, I honestly wouldn't care if you died all that much. Just for the sake of your own safety, you probably should not go alone. The way he said that just implied kind of like, you know, I wouldn't mind if you die, but you probably mind if you die. Holy shit.
Back off, you troll.
Man. Jason can just die. Jason walks out of the cabin in anger. Oh, he's gone. He's so dead. He's the first blood. The rest of people look at each other. Horrorpedia suddenly gasps and rubs his painful shoulder, resulting in a push. Okay, I had to speak because I wasn't sure it was going to cut me off
He really
again.
didn't do that on purpose, did he?
What do you think, Horrorpedia? He absolutely shoved you on purpose because you're being, well, blunt. He was kind of right in this case. Yeah, he's literally just like, I legally can't let you die. But if it happens, oh well. Just to cover my bases, I have to give you advice.
What on purpose?
Pushing. I think what they mean in this case by ancestry discrimination is like whether you are descended, like if you're a person or an arcanist, I think is what they were referring to. Because he clearly hates arcanists.
He said and did all the things you shouldn't be doing.
The wording was weird, but because he was going on about arcanists, that's what I think he means.
We are in a horror movie. His actions are like taking some sleeping pills, putting the noose around his neck, and shooting himself in the head.
The horror movie expert is like, if we're in a horror movie, this guy he just like set off every death flag. Time to find out if he's gonna die. He's probably gonna die. Okay. Oh, we got another note! Alright, so we just finished 6. So we have 3 left. With that being said, I think I need one more washroom break. And then we can power through the last 3. And that should complete it for the day. And then I will have to go back to getting some work done. Depending on the time, I might honestly just go to bed after I do a bit of recording. And then get working on the concert tomorrow on a fresh amount of good sleep. I might stream VR chat tomorrow evening as well. I haven't decided yet, but I want to finish this event for now. So I'm just going to finish my drink and then be right back. I love this BGM so much. I'm gonna be really sad when this event is gone because I just love the BGM. See, we're fun. Also, I want to give you some advice for the event for people who didn't do it yet. So, one of the events looks kind of confusing, and I want to explain to people who don't understand. Where is it? I think it's debuff training. Is it debuff training? Or did they change it already to make it make more sense? Restraining? I don't think it was restraining. Was it restraining? It might have been restraining. Let me check the wording then. Defeat all enemies. I don't know if it was this one. Let me reread it. Hold on. You're supposed to... Oh, yeah, it is restraining then, I think. Yeah. It's like... Yeah! Afflatus restraining! It's not restraining. What you have to do, for anyone else who might have been like me and had to Google it after like getting ready to like actually scream, you just have to use the like element advantage. That's it. It drove me absolutely nuts! I had to Google it. I was so angry. I figured out all the other ones and I was proud, but that one I could not fucking get it. I got all of them though on hard mode. I did all of it. I did it in one day, in one sitting. I just powered through everything. But this one made no fucking sense. I didn't enjoy this one so much on hard though, because I felt it was a little RNG based. No, not this one, sorry, the Moxie training on hard mode, where you have to have the right stuff to prevent them from using their ultimates. It kind of felt a little RNG based for me on hard mode, so I didn't enjoy that one as much. But I did enjoy the rest of them on hard mode quite a lot. I found them fun challenges. This one just felt unfair. And I kept getting bad luck. It took a number of tries to get good luck and then I was okay. Yeah, turn 2 to 3. It's like, it really depends. You have to be able to get the Moxie down or there's an ult on turns 2 and 3. So you have to have good luck in that one. It was very annoying. Anyway, I will be back in a few minutes, and then we will power through the rest of up until the end of 9, and then I will do a mini game off stream. I'm not gonna do the mini game on stream, just the main event. I might try to do that with the rest of the events in the future if I'm not as busy. We can alternate 1 week doing a NIKKE event, the next week doing an event in this game, and I think that can be quite fun, getting in 1 gacha event a week. And then alternating in some main story as a bonus of sometimes, of course. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll complete the event for now, so don't worry. Well, actually,
it's fine. It lives there now.
It's actually not technically on my desk. It's on the base of my monitor.
Of course, that makes it better. 100%.
That's technically not the desk. That is that can be a plate depending on if you wash it. I did not though.
Then why did you preface it? It depends if you washed it.
Shut up. Shut up. 届けて切なさには名前を付けようかその話を思いが重なるまで待てずに悔しいけど過ぎて順調離別の中ためらってもダメだね飛び込むI like being wrecked. I like being absolutely fucked. So I'm excited.
Antecedent.
It is antecedent! Oh my god. Oh my god. It is antecedent.
Antecedent.
I've been saying it wrong the whole time.
Antecedent.
Oh, shit.
Antecedent.
The one pronunciation I made fun of, because I was like, that sounds stupid. It was the real one. God damn it. I was like, a night kettle monster! That is, that's embarrassing.
Oh yeah, but you get that money.
The one I made fun of was right. I hate it here.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Hello.
Oh wait.
Easy peasy.
No, I'm not alive. Yeah. No! Literally two of us were just giant metal wheels like the size of a building.
Yeah.
And I got pierced. Shit. I mean, that's what you expect to happen in an Otome game, but maybe not quite in the lethal way. It's just a pattern in the ground, but like just in case. I think it's just a pattern. Whoa! Where do I go? Where do I go? Where's safe? What the fuck? Where's safe? Oh, Flame Chocobo, they should know. They should know where's safe. Where's safe? No! Ah! You almost led me to my death. Holy shit. Okay, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. I'm dead! Fuck, it's not fun!
Detective! Oh, voice crack. Detective! The court requires the facts, not your opinion.
Oh, you dirty boy! No, we can't do it here! Voices. So far, the voices aren't sounding like super anime. They're not like, oh, hiya gozaimasu. They're like, more. Come on! Come on! Wait. I don't think I can get him. I'm sorry, Mushroom! Fend for yourself! It's time to grow! Never mind. Wait. I love you more. ろくに言わない口下手で間に不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい This is the song to sing when you get rejected by Ishtola.
Commander, should we pull out?
Because of what fucking game we're playing, for a second I did a double take hearing that. I was like, excuse me? Ah! No! Fuck! So I just spilled all my food on the floor. Okay, I managed one of them. Okay, we are back! Thank you guys for waiting! Can I tell you what I just did? I'm an idiot. I was doing my 1-minute plank that I always do on my breaks to try to get that blood flowing, get the abs engaged, and get that healthy voice and breathing use engaged before coming back. I decided, without shoes on, no shoes on, only socks. I was like, what if I planked on like the tips of my fingers and the tips of my toes? Because I think the caffeine won. I didn't break anything. But holy pain. Holy pain. I don't think you're supposed to balance your entire body weight on just like tips of your fingers and the tips of your toes. I don't think so. Like usually I'll go up on my toes when I plank, but it'll be like the toes and like I guess like not the heel, but like the part of my foot like right by the toes will also hold a lot of the weight. Like you bend the toes. No, I went like ballerina level tip toes, like only where my nails are. And I was like, this is fine. This will be fun. I'll feel like I'm flying. No. For like a brief 1 second, I felt like every single toe and finger in my body was being crushed. And then I realized it was a very bad idea, Mike, and I stopped. I feel like this is why it's good when I don't have caffeine. The brain demons win. The brain demons win a bit too much. Speaking of demons, let's go back to A Nightmare at Green Lake. I love this loading screen for the event so much. I'm excited to finish it in January. You guys are probably gonna have to give me a recap when I play it in January, though. I'm not gonna remember what the fuck was going on. But, that's okay. I just really want to come back and finish it at one point, so I definitely want to play it for now. And then I can do some more grinding as well, because you know how you get drops. Once I complete everything up until 9, I can grind. I can grind so hard with the other levels off stream and get more points to save up for Jessica. Because I need her so bad. If I have her and Tooth Fairy, man, I'm gonna be so fucking strong. And I'll have multiple meta teams. The young film crew has become silent and waiting. They lower their head, hoping this may come to an end. You guys can hear it again, right?
7 minutes and 25 seconds since our bro, the Brave, took the one-man mission.
That's not... Is that a way to mark time? As far as I know, that's not a way to mark time. That says 7 feet, 25 inches. Unless you can also mark time that way? I've never ever seen it marked that way. Not even once. I was so fucking... I'm sorry, I was so busy being confused by the time I forgot to say Bro the Brave. Bro the Brave. What the absolute fuck?
I have never fixed a panel before.
Anytime one of my friends tries to be brave and do something stupid, now I'm gonna call them Bro the Brave.
From my experience in human society, it is not too long.
I really wanted to look up if anyone... I'm gonna look one more time, I'm curious. Man, hello! Yeah, I wonder if you can see it when I play this game, can you? No, fuck, this game captures its own. I downloaded your cursor! I finally remembered! I've been using it for my game show and stuff. It's been really cute. Thank you so much for the raid! We are doing the newest event in Reverse 1999, which is horror. And it's really cool. I'm searching it one more time just in case I missed it. Yeah, I can't find much. I wanted to see if anyone cosplayed Tooth Fairy. And while there's websites where you can buy her dress and her outfit, which is actually really cute, that's kind of tempting. There's not really any like pictures of anyone cosplaying her, which is a little sad. I've seen some really good Schneiders though. I think from cosplaying from this game, Regulus and Schneider and Sotheby seem to be the most popular. Give me just 1 sec. Oh, I think this might be ongoing or it just ended. So I'm gonna pull up this video to introduce your channel real quick. I think Mim is doing a fan art contest giveaway. Is this like an announcement of the winner or is it ongoing? Let's find out.
Hello, everyone. I have some exciting news.
That's a really cute acrylic stand.
Fan art contest. The winner will get their very own Winterman acrylic stand. See pictured here.
Oh, see, Lizzie Snowbee.
So you're probably wondering, how should I enter? Well, it's simple. All you have to do is post meme art in either my Discord server in the meme art, the meme fam art post. Blah, blah, blah. All you have to do is post meme art in
It's ongoing. Okay, so it's until Christmas. So you guys still have a chance to enter.
Or post it on X, formerly known as Twitter. But make sure to put my @GamingWithMim so I can find it, or put in the hashtag memart. Or do both. That'd be better. All forms of art is welcome. It could be animation,
drawings, music, sculptures, etc.
Anything creative.
Me in it. It works.
Huh, Tom?
Don't worry if you're not a good artist.
Her merch is really cute. It's so precious.
It's okay. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I'll be taking fan art submissions until December 25th. And then I'll do a stream where I look at all the amazing art.
So it looks like that'll be a fun Christmas stream for you guys to look forward to. I'll be away on hiatus, so now you know who to watch. I am taking a hiatus after my concert. Sorry, guys. I feel like that's a given. I haven't announced it yet. I just kind of assume most people would assume I was taking one. So you guys make sure to check it out. I deserve it. I have to. I need it. I will need it so fucking hard. Don't worry, I'll be back, but holy hell, I'm gonna need it. For those of you who missed it earlier, I'm setting up a Christmas concert right now. I was about to say Halloween because we're playing the horror event. I'm setting up a Christmas concert. So far, there's 132 other VTubers who are part of it. I do have much more help than I used to have, but the bulk of it is still being set up and handled by me. So when I say I need a hiatus right after it, I mean it. I mean it. Considering I'm still like, you guys, I could have a hiatus now and not stream at all while I set up the concert. Instead, I had to cut back streams a lot this month, but I'm still giving you guys at least 3 to 4 streams a week. So the fact that I'm like streaming pretty much almost regular amount while setting that up, if I say I need a break after, I need a break. Yeah, just trust me, I'm gonna need it. But I'll be back. I'll be back as soon as I can after. I'm gonna spend some time with family and friends and most of all, my bed. It'll be great. I'm gonna just collapse and die. We're back to the spooky event. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know me as well, I am the CEO of Playasia, Obake Pam. I've been trying to sing Christmas carols with reads, but this stream is already longer than intended for today, so I'm trying to power through 3 more chapters of this and then go to bed. But we're having a good time. You can come chill if you're one of the people that was mad that Christmas stuff was coming out before Halloween. Perfect, because now we're doing Halloween in December. We can get our revenge. Also, this is Tooth Fairy. She eats tooth fairies, and she wears braces because the tooth fairies want to rip her teeth out. It's canon.
If the device has been drastically destroyed, or the maintenance man is not familiar with that model, it will take a longer time to fix. This is not unusual.
We need to go outside to find him.
I used to be accustomed to tell ghost stories around Christmas time. I wonder if that's where A Christmas Carol came from. That kind of tradition.
We are not in the human society. Aside from the butcher, he might confront some other troubles. Zinetto.
It does seem to be an area with a lot of like magic and stuff.
I will go find Jason with Horrorpedia. No matter if we find him or not, we'll come back in 5 minutes.
What if you don't?
She's like, what if you die?
Then it means we are not in the
You're here, I'm obviously coming back. This is my wife. Say hi to my wife. She is so good.
Please evacuate the whole campsite and contact rescue.
Did she just disappear? Or I guess we'd probably look to a different angle.
Yeah, it's Jason. He fixed the lights.
Or it's the butcher. The lights ease people's mind and expels their anxiety and fear. Michael stands up from the couch with a hint of desperation. He looks at the door with joy, hoping to see Jason walking in there with open arms and mocking them for chickening. Mocking them for chickening? That's not... I think I know what they're getting at. It just makes no sense. But the wait goes on and on and on. Getting the full spookies.
I can't stand it! This place sucks! I can't stay here for another second!
He is so done!
Pack your bags! We're done!
Man, for someone insulting an arcanist, he just sounds like a baby.
Relax, man.
Yeah, they're just like, chill, bro. Like, none of the arcanists are even half as scared as you. Maybe you should just be friends with them for once.
Firstly, Lone Wolf disappears. Next, it will be the people who failed to escape. Now we must stick together.
If we don't stick together, we're gonna get picked off one by one.
At least the rain was the origin of all these weird things. You shouldn't have walked into it.
I remember the weather forecast said there won't be any rain in this area today.
So it's probably some sort of arcane rain then. It's not like actual regular nature rain.
Like the story of Xeno Youth Force. We are in real danger now.
I wonder if the same thing happened with them, like a freak storm came in.
Xeno? Xeno Armaments Engineering and Technology Academy?
The local girl knows something.
You know it? Are there anecdotes about Xeno in the town as well?
As they pass through, people would know about them.
In this cabin.
It's actually their cabin. Nice. I thought so. That part seemed kind of obvious.
Enough! Stop! And stay away from those weirdos! We're leaving!
I like how it seemed like a group of friends, and none of them were actually friends.
If Rod can be fake, this whole campsite can also be an entire illusion!
Oh yeah, that was... he was there. Like, Rod, they took on his appearance and his voice and everything. I didn't even clue into that at first. I don't know how I didn't clue in at first, but he was, like, entirely made up. That's so creepy.
You guys look normal, just like any ordinary people whom we would possibly run into in a place like this. But then you will
It's like
infiltrate.
you're normal for now, but what if you're not later?
Please calm down. We've only been trying to help.
Plot was the Butcher's Arcana. I would laugh if it was Apple. If it was fucking Apple. He has a gun!
I won't be deceived anymore! I will shoot you! Stay away from me!
He has a gun! Dude, chill. Dude just lost all his chill. All his chill went out the window the second he whipped out that pistol. One hand holding the gun, the other seizing Anne in his arm, Michael takes a few steps back to reach the door.
Jason is right! Arcanists are all insane!
He's the one that seems insane.
I won't let you get
He even
into my
laughed.
car. You guys stay here and wait for the butcher to get you!
The Butcher's totally going to get him and Anne in the car. Michael storms out into the rain with Anne. I guess that might be true. Maybe it's less weird for him to have a gun, but it's weird for him to start pulling it at me. He's being such a baby.
Damn it! How dare you leave without me?
Literally the one who brought them here. Just completely abandoned.
We can't let them leave like this. Hurry up.
I guess we're gonna do a battle to stop them. So maybe we beat up the fucking car. That'll be funny. As time passes, Sonetto can feel the rain soaking her clothes. She wipes the water off her face and looks around. I wonder what the rain's made of. If it's not,
good.
might not be regular water.
It's too dark out here. Hardly visible. Michael must have driven out of here. But how did Lonnie disappear in the blink of an eye?
This is probably the spoiler from the video, the like monster car. Wait, that's the only context I remember seeing. I was like, I don't remember her having a monster car. I completely misunderstood this meaning for a second, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, oh, cars. Okay. I don't usually see it in this context. I usually see it in cursed Twitter posts. This is fine. I shouldn't have had caffeine today.
I found her.
Cool. Yeah, Tooth Fairy's drip. I didn't actually like it at first. Her character design didn't appeal to me at all at first, but it grew on me really quickly, and now I really like her design. Oh. I guess the creature got her.
Lonnie, please stay still. We're coming for you.
Miss Tooth Fairy and Horopedia, please follow them. Sonetto and I will handle this. Be careful. This critter is very malicious. Use this
Not
if
that
you-
we could tell. Hello, Golden Umi. How do you like this game? I've been quite liking it, actually. My main criticism is that the writing is a little awkward, but they actually just opened up a job position to work on fixing it in the future. They're taking the fan feedback very seriously. If the writing becomes a little more fluid and makes more sense, like the story is fine. It's the actual, like, phrasing that's weird. If they fix it, I think it'll be solid, like, potentially tied with, if not, something I enjoy more than NIKKE. I'll have to see once they fix up the writing how I feel about it, but I'm really enjoying it. I really like the variety of characters and stuff in it. It's got the waifus and the husbandos. It's really nice. It's a treat. It feels like a passion project, and I really enjoy all the creativity that's gone into it. They just need editors. Basically, if they have editors to clean it up, it'll be amazing. I really like the music right now too. She hands over her golden glittering glass jar and quickly runs out of their sights with Horopedia.
The rain has healed its wounds. It's getting stronger and harder to deal with. May the peace
It
be
is
with
a
us.
gacha game, but honestly, I only spend a couple dollars a month to support the game, and I've so far gotten most of what I wanted. No, I've gotten everything I wanted so far. There's not a single banner that I actually tried for that I've missed out on so far. And I've only spent the basic and a costume. I've never spent actual money on, like, any more pulls. But I've also only tried for a few banners, to be fair. If you want to get every banner, it's going to be near impossible. I've heard that it's really predatory if you want every character, but if you pick and choose some favorites, you should be okay. It's not that bad. It depends on if you're someone who can have healthy gacha habits or not. I like to play gacha games partially because I like to promote healthy gacha habits. Yeah, the character animations are really nice. One thing about it too, there's some characters with fan service, obviously, but one thing that a lot of gachas do, and I'm not criticizing them for it, if it works and a lot of people like it, then why fix what's why fix what's not broken? But a lot of gacha will use like heavy fan service and stuff to draw people in to like specific characters or pulling or just the game in general. This game has very, very minor fan service. Like there's Tenant. She's like cabadoning someone, but it's like it's fan service, but she's not half naked. In fact, she's wearing a full fucking suit. It's very, very tasteful, subtle, and classy when they do have fan service. I'm a fan of NIKKE, so I'm not criticizing things that are not. I'm just saying it's nice and different. It's kind of refreshing in terms of gacha games because it's usually very different. That's true. To me, suit is also fan service, so... But in contrast, my other main gacha game is half-naked women. Everywhere you look, half-naked women. Which is fine. It's fun that this one is doing something different. Because there's so many gacha games where you can have so many half-naked women. And this one is just different. People like butts and guns. Honestly, I like the story in NIKKE. The butts and the guns wouldn't have kept my attention that long. It's the story that hooked me. It's really good, actually. But this game, it doesn't have fan service, but it's still really fun. It hits the same notes that I like from NIKKE. Both of them are good games. I agree with you, actually, Golden Umi. Fan service is fine if a game is more than that. I have no problem with it. In fact, I think it's cool sometimes if the game still has other draws. But that alone, it's like I could play an edoge that has good story and fan service. So you need to give me both. What's that little Raisin Lux? I haven't seen all of the I2 arts, but I've seen all the ones for characters I've pulled. Yeah, I like the weird in this game too. Like there was a scene in chapter 2 made me cry at the very end. I won't spoil the very sad part because if you want to check it out, I think it's fun to experience that for yourself. But just to give the weird level, there was one character in there's a situation in chapter 2 where people suddenly started hallucinating and they were eating money. It was during the stock market crash in the Great Depression. They were eating money because they were hallucinating and they thought it was food. They were cooking and eating money because their brains were kind of like temporarily rewired to think that that was their food. They would see food and didn't think they could eat it. They only ate money and they were dying. because people can't digest money. They were actually like smothering themselves because they couldn't swallow it, or like dying of stomach issues because they couldn't digest it. It was fucked up. It was super fucked up, and I loved it. The creativity in it is really fun. Hello, Legion Me. And I really like creative stuff, so this game really hits it for me. Like, I think here's a good part to show you what I mean. Like, look at the characters. Wait,
it's time.
No, I did look at hers. Like, she's a tooth fairy who I just pulled. She has braces to keep her teeth in her mouth because the lore is that she eats tooth fairies, right? And because she eats tooth fairies, they've all sworn that they're going to rip out all of her teeth. It's just, the creativity is so fun. Oh, this is her inside too. Oh, I need this. I need this so bad. That's specifically why I feel iffy about her. I don't like the jacket so much. If I can take it off, bam. See? She fucking eats tooth fairies. And then, another character I have, he is a very good boy. He is a very good boy.
Delighted by your visit.
He is dog! Yeah, the reality that money can't literally fill your stomach. There's a lot of metaphors in that. It was really fun. How comes your cruelty? I am now a tooth fairy enjoyer. This is Tenet. This is what I mean by the fan service is a little more subtle.
You're too kind
Oh my god. I'm sorry, just her existence.
You in a room of nothing.
Look at this! Like, when you level her up enough, you get this. You get this. I leveled her so fast. I have never leveled anyone so fast in my life. I needed this! I needed the Kamadon! Give me! I'm sorry, but she could literally step on me with these heels, and I would ask her to do it again. Good night, Patrick O'Connor. But it's like this is probably one of the more... Wait, I never looked at her Inside 2 one. This is probably one of the more like classic fan service characters, but I really love her. She's like a classic horror movie character. I never saw her. Oh, it's this one with the butcher and stuff. This is why I thought maybe she was the butcher, because I'd seen this art before. Let's see. I forgot to check if there's any other ones I haven't seen yet. I saw a necrologist. Oh yeah, we also today pulled my new goth wife.
Welcome to the
I love her!
My apologies. I'm losing it a little from all
She ate one accidentally as a kid and now they're mortal enemies. I mean, now she eats them on purpose though, so... now it's on purpose either way. Oh yeah, and the game also has some husbandos, so everyone's winning.
Come in.
Everyone's
It's
winning.
fine.
Because you have all the waifus, but then you also have guys like Pavia with his doggo. My account is freaking stuck. I know, I had really good luck. I had really good fucking luck. I also got, the main banners I got so far were Sotheby, Pickles, and Blondie, and Tooth Fairy. I'm trying to see if there's any other ones I missed checking out the second level design. Oh yeah! I didn't check Clanks! Because I just got him today too.
A knock on the door will be appreciated.
I love his creepy voice. It almost looks like he's taking a picture of a camera, taking a picture back at him. Yeah, I don't really focus on the meta either. Tooth Fairy is meta, but I also really like her, which is why I wanted her so badly, because she's both. Usually I'll try to pull for characters that hit both. In my opinion, enjoying a gacha casually and not worrying too much if you don't get someone is better anyway. It's healthier for your wallet, it's healthier for your mental state, oh shit, I didn't mean to go out of it. You're less likely to pick up bad habits if you just focus on having fun with it. Alright, let's see. I think this is still okay. I'm over leveled enough that it's fine.
I can't wait anymore.
I feel like 3 houses would be up your alley. I do! I love 3 houses! I never got around to finishing it, but I put in 200 hours. No, I didn't finish it in that 200 hours. Because I'm really fucking slow.
No.
I really liked that. That was a great game. You never play with Meta, you always go with who you like. Me too. I've been very lucky with this NIKKE though, where the meta were also like my favorites. Sonetto! Who is a good pair for Sonetto? I think Sonetto's okay with Regulus, but I don't use them together personally. downside of using Tooth Fairy with Sodomy, so I probably won't do that very often, is I'll get times like this where I don't really have like any attacks. All I can do is like super poison. It's a little annoying. Sorry, my fan was blocking the last one.
The ingredients this time.
Including with other mineral types? Yeah! Like, I know she's good at pickles. I just don't think I have a main DPS that is mineral yet. So once I eventually have a mineral DPS, her pickles and someone else's healer is probably good. I feel bad for people who are like really obsessed with doing meta, because I feel like once you get too obsessed with it, you stop enjoying it. Hickey, thank you so much for the raid! How are you? Is it okay if I pull up one of your clips as a thanks for the raid? It'll be random though, so I'll only do it if you're okay with it. For anyone who just came in, I am the CEO of Playasia, Obake, Pam. Oh yeah! They're gonna be at my concert as well! So many people. So make sure to stop by. In 11 days, I'm having a Christmas concert with 132 plus VTubers. Yeah. my poor sanity. It's fine. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm sorry the music's gonna be a little loud over it, but here we go. There's so many. Honestly, keeping track of it's the hardest part. I love so much the shading in your like antlers is so nice, or horns. I'm not sure which, but it looks really nice. I'm sorry that the game is so loud. I can't change the volume so easily. I'm trying to pull up the mixer, but I don't know if we'll get it in time. There we go. Just in time for Rhoda. Nice.
Is that what you were looking for?
I love the little doggo. He looks like a floof. We are playing Reverse 1999. We're going through the new current event for anyone who plays. Hello, RTK. And then I think this guy is about to regenerate, so it's gonna be a while, but might as well get a health.
Please, don't resist.
Oh god, I love her voice so much. I'm so glad I pulled her. Holy hell. Okay, yeah, there's the revive. Ew! Its head just cracked open. Unspawned multiple more enemies, and they're all gonna regen too. Fuck me. I feel like this event was literally designed for Tooth Fairy. That's why it's so easy if you have her. Unfortunately, that's probably why it's also so hard if you don't. Because it was literally designed around her mechanics. So if you don't have her, you're kind of fucked. I feel like Melania's event had some parts that were really designed around her as well. Oh, I'm okay. Because the problem is, any healer will work maybe. Sotheby's not that great though until you get in. I've heard she's good at Insight 3, but she's kind of rough otherwise because she heals at the end of the turn, right? So you kind of almost have to predict like very early when you're gonna need to heal. Hello, Dimple V2. Basically, the turn before you need to heal, you need to predict that you need to heal. And it's kind of hard to time it.
I know what this is.
But she's fun. Her she makes the entire game easier. She does, yeah. She's the meta character, so. I'm trying to get her and Jessica because I've heard that the meta team right now currently is her, Jessica, and Sotheby, and I already have 2 of them, so. Yeah, Sotheby's heal is pretty awkward. I try to use it once a turn whenever it's available just in case, but you shouldn't have to do that. I've heard it is much better on Insight 3 though, which is why I'm working on leveling her right now. Hello GC! I'm hoping to get her to Insight 3 as soon as I can. Plum, hello! Oh my god, there's so many raids today. Plum will also be part of my concert! I think almost everyone who raided today is in my concert. Hello, Plum! Plum will be in my Christmas concert. That's in 11 days. Oh god, I'm dying. It's gonna be great though, so make sure you guys stop by. For anyone who's new, I am CEO of Playasia, Obake, Pam. Right now we're playing the new event in Reverse 1999, which is basically a Halloween event, even though it's December. It's great. Let me pull up one of Plum's stuff. Oh, you're playing Lethal Company soon. I really wanted to play Lethal Company so bad. I just couldn't find time for it. I was hoping to maybe do it this week, but it didn't really work out. Or last week either. I decided not to follow up this week because I'm too busy. I'm sorry that the music is so loud, so it's a little bit hard to hear. But this is Plum. She is very cute. She was just playing Little Goody Two-Shoes. So if you guys like horror RPGs, if you enjoyed my Andy and Lily streams, if you want ones that are probably still fucked up, but maybe slightly less fucked up and also very cute and pretty, then you should definitely check out Plum streaming this game.
Okay, you see that moon face?
Alright, we're gonna go back to trying to speedrun the last 3 parts of the event. I gotta get some stuff done and sleep. Also, hello in chat, I hope you're doing good. Also, hello baby guest. Let me see, hold on.
No worries. Relax.
Are you ready to be blinded?
I love Regulus's voice. I think she's still my favorite in the entire game. Regulus just nailed the sass and energy that her character has so much. I love it. She's a very seasoned voice actor too, though. And she's done a lot of good stuff. Bam. I like how I always get the 2 stars right away. Benefits of being over-leveled. Way over-leveled. Oh, I got another one. Nice. I'll try reading them at the end, because I feel like I'll have them all unlocked by the end. But right now, it seems kind of pointless. I want to read it all at once. Symphony Orchestra. The sound of rain. A crash, a loud rumble, then the crackling of flames. The writhing musicians invite you to play with them. I can only decline? I want to play! God damn it, I wanted to play with the orchestra. God damn it. Pain.
I think it is.
The car hit something and then exploded. Goodbye, Anne. There's no one in the car, but the keys seem to be in there. Oh wait, so they're not in the car anymore. What's this?
Watch out.
Careful, something's coming. They were drawn to the sound of the explosion. Get ready for a fight. Oh, it's one of these ones where I get the loot. I forgot about this last time I did it, and I didn't get the loot at all because I fucking forgot. I forgot to fight the loot. I guess I didn't need to debuff the loot. Oh well. This is fine. There we go. Nice. Get that extra bonus. Oh! Wait a second! No, wait, that was her thing engaging, wasn't it? I thought I got another one, and I was really excited for a second. Oh my god, inflict. Is she panting? I'm sorry, hearing that out of context. I just, the neurons for a second got very confused. I'm sorry. Let's help me prepare an ultimate. It might be of some use. Okay.
Relax.
So gotta try to get her to do an ultimate, I guess?
No worries. Please, don't resist. I smell the scent of mint oil.
How can someone be so hot and so dangerous at the same time? Man, Tooth Fairy is so good. Tooth Fairy is so good!
Relax.
It's fine. I only have 1 Regulus attack. Let's debuff them both and then try to...
Thank you for your cooperation.
You guys can't disagree though. Tooth Fairy is just hot.
It seems to be mixed up.
Just her existence.
It should be fine, right?
And my entire brain is like, woo. This is fine. The danger is always. I know, right? That's the danger. The danger is just.
No.
What's this?
I need some peaceful moments.
I feel like I shouldn't use her and Saltaby, but I just want to use the event stuff so bad. I gotta strengthen Blondie so I can use her next time. She's awoken something you didn't know you needed. Same. Same. Forget-Me-Not is basically a lost cause, but he's still one of the hottest male characters in the game. You understand. See, you understand. Every time he speaks, I'm down bad. Every time he opens his mouth, I'm just like... Even though I shouldn't be... I should probably be very concerned. Instead, I'm just like, yes, speak in my ear. Thank you.
I know what
His voice is so good!
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Especially when he went a little psychotic in chapter 2. Her ult just wiped out all of them at once for their first life. Holy fuck. Nice. I really like how androgynous Forget-Me-Nots design is too. The voice not so much, but the design is. I always tend to be a pretty big fan of like androgynous designs, regardless of the gender. I'm always just like design cool. I say as like the person with the girliest design in existence. This is fine. I can be super frilly and cute and girly and beautiful, and then still admire. Just a little psychotic, maybe a lot psychotic, maybe a lot, maybe more than a lot. A huge amount psychotic.
This should be fine, right? Release.
Exactly. I can assert dominance. I can be the cute one. I can be the cute one. They can be the hot one. It works out. That's why Tenant also got me a little flustered. I feel like Tenant has got everyone flustered though, to be honest. Nice. Okay, we got another note. You know how to rest in the movement. What the fuck does that mean? I got some more dry wood. Let's go. Oh yeah, camp handbook. Oh, this is where you get these. Okay, cool. Upgrade the cabin repair facility. What the fuck? I guess that's like probably a sold counter. Oh, this is the store. Okay. I want to save up and get this. I lost out on it last time. If I can't get it, I'll still buy the Unilogs. But I would quite like to get the weapon. The Psyche. Just to have it, it would be nice. And the toffee jar. We got 2 more to go. Hello, Romad. So we're gonna get to see my feral side and Forget-Me-Not release. Yeah. I'm dead. I'll have to start saving up after this. Luckily, I think after I get Jessica, I'm not gonna need to pull for quite a long time. Because once I have Jessica, I'm gonna have some really solid meta characters that I also like. If I get Jessica, I should say. And I should be prepared for most type advantages between that and Regulus, at least to not have a disadvantage. And then I can hold off for the hotties. I can hold off for the big hotties.
My head everywhere hurts. Did I get pulled into pieces or pieces?
So she woke up back in the cabin.
Lonnie,
She must have been having a nightmare about something in the past.
I have just given you first aid for the wounds. For now, we will have to wait for Miss Tooth Fairy to administrate a thorough treatment when she comes back.
I do have to say though, when they fix the dialogue, I kind of hope they don't fix Sonetto. Because her English isn't her first language. Just, I don't know, it's really grown on me. It's really grown on me, the way that she acts already and the way she speaks, even though it's a little like off. I kind of really like it. And it's going to sound weird hearing her not speak this way.
She's very professional and skillful. You won't feel any pain in the process.
For like the American and the British characters, I think it makes a bit more sense to kind of correct it a bit. But yeah, for her and Matilda, I think it actually adds to it, honestly. Yeah, it adds character.
Am I in the cabin? Then I'm not dead. Good, I'm not dead.
She sounds so confused.
You are safe. The critter is gone. Don't worry. Follow me. Take a deep breath. Hold my hand. Another deep breath.
She's having an anxiety attack. Blondie gradually calms down, yet her hands are still trembling.
Do you feel better now?
Thank you. Verdon is such a gem. She's trying to make everyone feel comfy. After taking feedback, it might be worth mentioning that. True. I feel like I feel like they're probably just gonna want to correct it all though, because I feel like we're probably in the minority. Most people would probably rather it just make perfect sense.
Oh, Anne.
They do seem really receptive to feedback though.
We didn't find her in the woods.
She's dead.
Wasn't she in Michael's car?
No, she wasn't. She jumped off. She saw me being attacked by the critter and jumped out from the side window. Oh no.
Maybe that means she's okay then. If the car blew up, it's probably good she wasn't in it.
The butcher. He must have taken Anne. Must be with him. I saw him too. He was walking towards her.
They did a really good job with her writing and her delivery for this line to genuinely sound like someone who's panicked. Because this didn't make a lot of sense what she's saying. It's kind of jumping all over the place a little bit. But that's what happens when you're actually scared. You don't take a pause and then say something intelligent. Your words kind of jump around a bit. You don't make perfect sense when you're panicking. And I kind of like that.
What would happen in a horror movie?
It's real, baby!
It's okay. Here, take my hand.
Yo, hand holding?
We know where she is now. This is good. We will get her back safe and sound.
Okay. I understand.
I like how Blondie is kind of coming around and trying to work with us now. Like, when she's this nervous, she swallowed her pride. She's trying to just get by now. You can tell how scared she is. The wooden door once again opens with squeaky noises.
This Tooth Fairy, you're back.
Yeah, it's all thanks to Burton's Chris.
They have gone.
Why do I feel like she's implying they've gone from this world? Hello, Renu Camara. She took a chain of keys out of her pocket and put it on the table.
We are not able to catch up and intercept their car. It crashed on the edge of the woods in front of us.
Crashed on the edge of the woods?
Into like a
what
tree?
What do you mean?
I don't know either. The car was about to rush out of the woods, and then we heard a huge crashing sound.
Oh, okay, so she doesn't know the full situation.
The front section was squeezed together, and the rear wheels were lifted in the air. And there was an explosion. Looks like the car was crashing into an invisible wall. It happened right in front of us. Too quick and too astonishing. We got to the car.
That must have been nerve-wracking.
The fire caused by the explosion was being extinguished by the rain. We found no one but this key.
Is it yours, Blondie?
No, never seen it before.
So it's a mystery key.
I always have some decorations or a doll attached to the keychain. This one is rusty and too plain. It smells weird too, like dirt.
Anything
Me,
special?
like a million cute keychains on any of my keys.
No, neither mark nor labels. We didn't find anything to match it in the car.
First the lone wolf, then the people who failed to escape.
Uh-oh. Just as he predicted.
Things are getting too complicated. But there's one thing that I am certain of.
That we have to stay together. This time for real.
We are now caught in a dangerously and classically plotted horror movie.
I was about to say I wonder if it's someone's forte bringing it to life, and then I remembered I'm mixing up my games. I finished the second chapter of Raincoat a couple days ago. I have to post on Discord at some point about my opinions on it. There was a certain line that I've been really, really tempted to just turn into a meme because I burst out laughing with it so hard near the end. It was, I'm not going to say anything that will spoil it. Out of context, you guys have no idea what the fuck I mean. One of the lines around the cube section, made me laugh really hard. After taking a break, they lit a fire to warm the space.
That means Anne jumped off the car in order to save Blondie from the critter's attack. Then she got lost.
Damn.
According to Blondie, The last thing she saw was the approaching butcher from the woods.
She's in great danger. We must act swiftly to save her.
So we're gonna
Also,
go back
we need
into
to
the
turn
woods
this
and get
cannon
her.
into a security base for the upcoming battles.
A place that we can come back to and be safe.
Horopedia and I will rescue Anne. He's a horror movie expert, and it will be of great help.
The only guy who actually knows anything.
You and Sonetto stay here to take care of Blonnie and to secure this room.
I will take good care of her.
Tooth Fairy seems very motherly, despite the fact that she eats fairies. I keep feeling like she's actually so soft and gentle, but then she's scary again, and I don't know what to think. She's playing games with my heart here. The group splits into two halves. The one staying in the cabin, starts to work.
Ow! This hurts!
Please bear with me for a minute. The wounds caused by critters are prone to tetanus. I need to thoroughly sterilize them.
I didn't even think about that. That would be a risk, wouldn't it? Stuff like tetanus or like rabies even. That's pretty serious.
How about some painkillers? Give me some!
She knows what she wants. Going right for the hard stuff. To be fair, if you get like absolutely wrecked by a bunch of creatures and like jump out of a car or whatever, I feel like it's pretty rational to want painkillers.
I'm very sorry. I don't have any with me.
What about those drugs for humans? Oh wait, she's an arcanist.
Literally
the ones from your trailer. Yeah, I know. I feel safe just hearing her voice speak, even when she's like, "Careful now, or they'll eat you." It's like, "Oh, I'm calm now. Thank you, Mom."
I'm terribly sorry for what you're going through, but this is not the typical kind of treatment that we used to receive from her.
Yeah, we just eat fairies. Too bad there's no fairies here then. We lost our jar.
She would.
Feed us fairies. Sonetto looks at Miss Tooth Fairy with hesitation. She pauses until she sees the ladder, gives her nod of permission. I wonder if this is why the event was locked, because this part seems kind of relevant. Kind of like you need this context, maybe.
She would ask us to take the Tooth Fairies. Those golden elves in the glass jar.
She's like, yes, she'd feed us living beings while they're still alive. And everyone thinks she's so gentle, and nobody questions why she feeds fucking fairies to people.
They're effective.
I have so many questions.
Diseases, but also can be used to reduce inflammation, stimulates wound healing, and relieve headaches.
Just imagine her crushing a Tooth Fairy wing and like rubbing it into a cut. Creepy.
You mean to eat this?
See, Blondie is rational. Blondie is rational.
Yes. And it actually tastes pretty nice.
Sonetto?
Like mint and flavored dried plum. It just looks a bit unconventional.
Sonetto? Sonetto just being like, yeah, you know, eating fairies alive, it actually tastes kind of good when you get used to it. Sonetto? Sonetto? What the fuck?
Go as far as to eat this shit.
Holy hell.
Please, stretch your legs. I need to sterilize the inner thighs.
Damn! She does not mess around. She does not.
Okay, fine. I will take that. Bring me the little elflings.
Holy hell,
Sorry,
she's gonna
Blondie.
eat them.
You can't eat tooth fairies as a treatment.
Oh, I guess she can't eat them. They're not good for her. They won't work for whatever she has.
Why can't I? Of course I can. I will just put it in my mouth and swallow with my eyes closed.
Swallow the Tooth Fairy whole.
This is not about you. It is my own rule of treatment. I have specific treatments for humans and arcanists correspondingly.
I thought she was an arcanist, though.
Through our contact so far, I got to know that you don't consider yourself as an arcanist, and that's why I will
but
not
that
treat you
makes no sense! If you need different cures for an arcanist or a person. It's like, yes, you don't consider yourself an arcanist, so I'm just gonna give you a human cure, despite the fact that it won't fucking work because you're an arcanist. That's like you. I'm sorry, but like you can't just like take the wrong cure when it comes to medical shit. Like, aren't their bodies different? Like, this sounds like a placebo.
Are you upset about what I said? I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have been rude to arcanists in front of you. I know it hurt your
She's just
feelings.
gonna die now.
Not myself. I chose to live amongst humans, chose to be their friends, to be a different arcanist.
Well, you tried. It didn't work. They all hate you.
I thought in this way I would be.
It'll
taken
still
in as
work.
one of
Oh,
them.
okay. As long as it still works,
As
then
you
that's kind of
see,
being respectful, I
things
guess.
come to a
For
critical
some
moment,
reason, I thought
they
that
run
she
away
did
without
different
me.
healing for arcanists because it would work on people. Or sorry, it wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't work on like regular people, and the people ones wouldn't work on arcanists. That was what I had understood, but I might have been incorrect with that assumption.
It was my car that they drove to escape, and yet they called me a freak and left me here to die. Funny, isn't it?
They just took her car and left her here.
Sad story. I feel sorry for you. But still, you can't take the tooth fairies.
Is this a punishment for what I have done?
I can't feed you the tooth fairies, only because you still think you are human.
She must have a good sense of telling that then. To just know innately that she considers herself human.
You don't recognize the behavior of your human classmates, but still want to be on this side, and be one of them.
And she feels like if she gives her the arcane cure, it might, you know, push her over the edge where she no longer considers herself human.
Okay.
The wounds are packed.
Already? I didn't feel a thing.
I've applied Carbuncle Growth Promoter. It will paralyze, sedate, and accelerate your cell regeneration. Your wounds will close up in 30 minutes.
I like how she explained more than the text. Nice.
Isn't that a medicine for arcanists?
I mean, it might be one she uses on people too, though.
It is a prescription approved by the medicine examination supervised by Campbell. In this case, it doesn't violate my rule.
So it's a medicine that's like an arcane medicine, but people often take it. Okay, that makes sense.
You could have applied this earlier and spared me the pain.
I don't rely on
She just wanted to teach her a lesson.
I'm an excellent doctor. Minimizing patients' pain is of course my forte.
I feel like you should probably still rely on painkiller, though. You know, sometimes no amount of anything is going to help people unless they have painkiller. Also, I don't know how I just noticed. I genuinely don't know how I just noticed. Her fucking dress has teeth on it. They look like molars. I don't know how I just noticed now. I should have noticed ages ago, but that's so creepy. That's some modern clothing for the era of this game. I'm pretty sure this takes place in the 1990s. This section at least.
When kids can't suppress their pain, I normally sing for them to ease their pain.
Aww.
You didn't sing for me. It was because you didn't want to.
She's like, you're not a kid, Blondie. She's a fucking adult.
Maybe. I confess, what you did and said at first was really annoying.
She's like, nah, you just annoyed me.
Arcanists and humans always act as if they were of one merged entity, but we all know how lines have been drawn between their own people and the others. You grew up among humans, and you learned to look away from the truth as they did. Oh, but you do react better to the medicine for arcanists. Your blood is bringing you a good outcome. Look, in
So
another
she's
half an
doing okay.
hour, your wounds will be fully recovered. By then, you will be able to jump and run freely. As if
Man,
you
that's
were never
fast. If I had a single injury that would be cured in a half an hour, amazing. You usually
However
take
you feel
forever
about
to
your
heal.
ancestry, it is helping you out.
I hope that she comes to accept that she's an arcanist by the end of this event.
My wounds.
good outcome.
Lonnie, shocked by what she heard, watches Tooth Fairy wrapping up her devices and walking towards the stairs.
Miss Tooth Fairy, please wait. If what Mr. Horrorpedia has said is true, it's dangerous for us to split up. The three of us should stay together.
Where's Verton? Isn't there 4 of us?
It will take another 25
Wait, oh, I guess
minutes for her legs
Verton
to
and
fully
Horrorpedia
recover.
are probably somewhere else right now.
If the situation were to develop based on the rules of horror movies, at this stage, I am safe. Don't worry about me.
I see.
I guess there's
Have
enough
you
of
also
a
done
break
a lot of
in
research about
between
this genre?
deaths? I don't know. She's like, no,
Not
I
a
just
lot.
heard him go
I
on
just
about it a
browsed
lot.
the secret notebook left by Horrorpedia in the
Hello,
infirmary.
Urban West. Oh, they're looking for Anne. Okay, yeah. I was like, they must have been out, yeah. That makes sense then.
I covered him from the instructor.
Oh yeah,
with his
because they
notebook.
asked her these two to stay
Since
and keep
then,
after her. Okay,
we
okay,
became
okay.
friends.
Keep things from the instructors? Did you do this a lot?
Sorry, my brain, because I'm just so tired.
Not really. The rules were extremely strict. Except for Horrorpedia, I only had Verton as a frequent guest. She pretended that she got a stomachache, lying in bed for half a class.
Just uses Tooth Fairy to skip class. Amazing. I like how she just let her do it too. Violating school rules, maybe. But it seems like in this case, Tooth Fairy knew that's what Verton needed. She needed to not be in that class. Sometimes, I'm not saying it's running away necessarily, but sometimes, you know, allowing a little white lie like that, if she knows that she just really sometimes needs time away, then, you know, I don't know her situation, so maybe she just knew it was what she needed, so she gave it to her. Because she's a doctor, right? She could have sensed that she genuinely just needed to be out of class, and she let her get away with it.
Timekeeper faked her illness?
Soneto all this time being like, wait, all those group projects I had to do alone.
You didn't know that? It seems I need to apologize to Verton for letting out her secret.
Whoops!
But thank goodness you are on her side now. Our negligence
Man,
didn't
how
cause
much?
much
I'm
damage.
curious about you guys. Did your schools actually have school nurses? I never once. I don't think I ever once in my life went to a school that had a school nurse. You hear about them in anime and games and stuff. I don't think I ever had a school with a nurse. There was never anything. It's just you leave school. If you need to go to the doctor, if you need to like lie down, you go home. If you need to get something looked at or if you get injured, you go to the doctor somewhere else. I never had a school nurse, ever. I didn't even know it was a thing until I saw an anime and I'm like, what the fuck? They have a nurse? They have like a hospital room? The fucking fuck? You did? And she's one of the most amazing people? Oh, there. And then the next comment, I see that they were useless. Man, no, I didn't have a nurse's office. Not at all. Like, I say this as someone who got seriously injured at school many times and had to rush to the hospital. Trust me, I know we didn't have one. Also, please, Shinio, thank you so much for the read. I injured myself a number of times. I always had to, like, either find someone to take me or call a taxi and get help. Take myself out of school, go get an x-ray for fucking broken bones because I am the worst. I'm so clumsy. I'm just pathetic. It's fine. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna bring a tiny bit of your backlight cover. Thank you for the read. This is Playasia, for those of you who are unfamiliar. Absolute banger. How goes the rolls? We got 2. Oh my god. Sky, we got the 2 banner characters in a single 10 roll. Both of them. It was great. I got Tooth Fairy and Blondie in a single 10. Well, multiple 10, but they were in the same one. There's multiple bad luck ones before it, though. Aldo has so many bangers. I'm not super familiar with this song, but I should learn it. It sounds really fun. I've heard a number of covers of it. It's always fun to listen to covers of this one. I don't think I've ever heard the original. I only hear a bunch of friends sing it. It's so good though. Wow! I like the power. I'm not the most powerful singer, but I love singing power songs. I just struggle. Thank you for the raid! And it's a cool song. If you guys want to hear the rest, though, you're going to have to go check it out on Blaze's channel and support. Thank you again so much for the raid. For anyone unfamiliar, I am Obake Pam, CEO of Playasia. I do a lot of different streams. I do a lot. Also, hello, Haru! I do a lot of, I do this game and I'd say a lot of Gacha, but not really. I do Reverse 1999 and NIKKE and Final Fantasy 14. I also do a lot of voice acting stuff. I do a lot of music stuff. And I do a lot of, like, I don't know, just kind of whatever chill thing I feel like doing. I'm also working on a Vtuber concert featuring 132 plus more, but I don't know how many that more is yet. VTubers, yeah! So this entire month, if I sound a little scatterbrained or I'm a little bit confused, that's because I'm working on setting that up, yeah! Well, so, no, 132 plus. Here's that big, yeah. Also, Haru is in it. It's it might be more. I say 132 only because a number of people dropped out. Yeah. If I could fill the spots, it might go up more. Hurry, we're thinking it's 50 plus. No, that was last year. I am not good at self-restraint. So yes, I'm working on a Christmas collab. It'll be December 23rd at 7 p.m. EST. So if you want to see a Christmas concert with 132 VTubers and you want to see where all my sanity for the entire month has gone, make sure to pop by. For now, we're just doing the chill event so I can catch up a bit and grind because I won't have time to do this. Oh, good timing. We just finished the section. We have one more. And then I'm probably going to end for the day and go get some fucking rest. Okay, I'm all right now. What should we do next? As promised to Verton, we need to fix this building and lay traps in the surrounding area to make it a safe house. I can't read, I'm so tired. Hello, Baron. Got it. I'll get started now. Oh, I'll come help too! Cabin has been abandoned. This is the cabin I get to do and stuff, isn't it? This cabin has been abandoned for years. Take a look around to make sure it's safe. Okay, and this is what I get to upgrade with dry wood. So I just keep upgrading it as much as I can. So I just keep giving it all the dry wood that I unlock. Okay, and it gives me more stat buffs for the rest of it. That's interesting. The yard in front of the cabin is completely empty. Traps could be set there. Wait. Oh, you buy traps! Okay. Mind your ankles when entering battle. Gain 2 moxie. That sounds really good, actually. Can't just pierce through the soles of your feet when entering incantations. Upgrade to rank 2. Woo! Starting with some rank 2s would be nice. But I guess I have to start with the bear trap. And then you have to set it. Okay. Only one trap can be set. Okay. So, depending on the situation, I might want to swap out my trap. Got it. Okay. Also, if you guys haven't heard the event music, it's such a fucking banger. The Halloween music for this event is just so good! Alright, and then I can upgrade it, I guess, a little bit. Oh, I don't have any currency. We're not gonna upgrade that. This is fine. What is this? Oh, wait, we literally can't do shit. I guess we're gonna move on then. I can't do anything. Okay, so I can set a trap in a stage too. Okay. Probably only traps that I already have. After trap is set, the marker. Okay, then it's gonna show the marker I have set. Okay, we're gonna do this one last part because I need this to unlock a mini game apparently. And then we will move on for the day. I'll record some stuff and go the fuck to bed. I didn't mean to do any streams this week over 3 hours. My poor time management. We're at 4.5, baby. That's why I was hoping to do this event in January. I knew this would happen. I fucking knew this would happen.
Anna's the exemplar of the first kind. Pure, innocent, and mild like a virgin.
Why'd they censor it? They didn't censor it earlier. It wasn't even in the text. Did he improvise this?
The second kind is those cool girls. More condescending, erudite, and sophisticated.
Like Blondie?
This category can easily tackle any difficulties and make sensible choices, like our Miss Tooth Fairy.
Oh. Not Blondie.
They are all good
So
girls,
it'll be either Blondie or
approved by
Anne that
society.
survives.
Therefore, people reward them with the privilege to
Stan's
survive.
on.
The Critter's Claw and the Butcher's Cleaver will never hurt them or kill them.
Oh yeah, they definitely will kill them actually. Good luck with surviving.
So what do you mean?
I mean, please don't worry. Anne will be fine.
For
She's
now.
safe.
I feel like she's not
She's
safe
particularly
actually.
safe before we die.
He was like, she'll be fine, we'll die. Not her, don't worry about her, worry about ourselves. Holy
But
shit.
if we lose her, the probability of our death will go up, 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 and up.
Make up your mind. Is she going to die or not? Maybe we have to keep
Very
her with us.
comforting.
And it's because she's away from us that it's the issue then. Behind the bushes, attractive grass is flattened as if something heavy was there.
Wait, the carcass of the giant critter is missing.
I guess it came back to
Maybe
life
it's
again.
not
then.
totally dead and has crawled back to its den?
It was dead. I've checked and there was no way it could survive. Here in the mud.
So I wonder if there's something that's using the carcasses.
Also, what's this?
Another note. It's weird getting a note mid-chapter.
A note? That's weird. Hey, look! It's the Butcher's footprints!
Let's follow it.
I'm really curious who the butcher is. I'm excited to find out eventually.
The footprints disappear. The soil here is less moisturized than the outside, so the footprints are barely left.
This smell. I think I've smelt this before.
The smelly
key.
smell.
This is the smell of the key.
What the fuck? Who goes up to a cave and is like, yes, this smells like a key?
The moss here is definitely special.
I guess
We need
if
to
the
take some
moss
samples
was so
back to Miss
stinky it
Tooth
left some off on the key, then that might make a bit more sense, but that's still kind of weird.
Curtin? Is that you?
It's Anne's voice.
And it's just hiding in the cave.
Anne, can you hear me?
And I'll just give the cave a nice sniffer just in case.
Below.
Wait, underground? A hidden entrance greets Verdon as she splits and pushes the weeds and mosses aside. This is where Anne's voice comes out.
The pit is deliberately dug. The soil here is dry and granular. This was originally a cave. She is hidden inside.
I wonder if she's hidden or if it's a trap. Poropedia rubs the soil with 2 fingers to take out, the white moss inside and put in a sample bag. Moss is really rarely white. It's interesting. Anne stands on her toes and tries hard to reach Burton's hands.
Stay strong and take my hands. I will pull you out.
It's not a deep cave. As the girl up there pulls with full strength, the one down there gets out. They both fall to the ground.
God, thank you. I thought I would die in there.
I like how they actually go through a lot of effort sometimes to make their clothes wet or add mud to their models and stuff. It's a tiny thing that adds a lot.
Where are the others? Are they all right?
No.
Did someone go rescue them as well?
We've never seen them.
We saved Blonnie, but didn't find any of the boys. Don't worry. We will do our utmost to find them.
She looks a lot like Jessica, so I almost wonder if she is Jessica and she gets like turned where it says changeling. I almost wonder. I'm probably wrong. Don't tell me though if I'm right. We'll find out.
This is good news. Jennifer is safe now. The butcher threw me into that pit and left.
Why did it just throw her in a fucking pit? Imagine a serial killer, instead of killing, just throwing you in a pit and leaving. Anne looks into the depths of the forest restlessly.
Burton, we have to get out of here now.
The hunter is good at approaching his prey in silence, which means that he just caught up to us, probably. And he's like right here. The sound of heavy breathing suddenly comes from behind, like that in many other horror stories. It's amazing how quiet he was. He's like, he can breathe perfectly normal, but then for dramatic effect, when he catches up to us, decides to deep breathe. With the knife close to her neck, the girl can't help but tremble in fear.
Just as the classic plot goes, this is the right timing.
This is not the time to cheer for the butcher.
Step back. He
Bruh.
can't kill you, but he might hurt you.
He can kill you. Imagine how destroyed this man would be if his predictions for the horror movie fell through and she fucking died.
I will fight along this time.
He would be a mess.
I can't be a burden to you now.
She's kind of getting cool all of a sudden. Alright, here we go. All facilities' effects will take effect during battle. Tap here for an overview. So there's 3 of them. Storage search. Oh, so that's like I have to up the storage and up the cabin repairs. So the storage will give me more criticals. Cabin repairs will give me more HP. And then I have my trap. Got it.
Wow. So many
That's not so bad.
I haven't seen.
The other facility is crit damage. Oh, crit damage, not like the likelihood. Okay, I got it. Bam, bam. I take it he's probably gonna go zombie and come back as well. Fucking game. I love confusion.
Release.
There's crit rate and crit damage. Okay, so they're different. Got it. Oh, he actually does a decent amount of damage. Good thing I'm still over leveled as fuck.
What's this? Who's that? It seems to be mixed up.
I still really love Sotheby's horror outfit. I need to look up the movie it's based on. It looks so pretty. I'm really curious about it.
His friends. Neither will Sotheby.
I really like how this in general. What the fuck? Wait, is that what it was? I hit something with my foot. It was my controller that's been missing. I must have dropped it one stream and didn't realize. I felt like a weird thing that I skidded on the floor and I was like, the fuck is that? That was my Xbox controller. It's been missing. Amazing. I must have dropped it and didn't even remember. I don't leave it on the floor usually. That's why I didn't think to look there. Suspiria's definitely... Wait, I'm gonna look it up in another tab and leave it up so I can remember to look it up later. Suspiria. Okay. Oh my god, this looks fucking creepy as hell. Holy shit, this movie looks creepy. I'm just looking at someone like ripping their heart open or something. Wait, how have I never heard of this? This movie looks incredible. It looks really unique. I really like different creative stuff, and this looks like it'll hit that niche really nicely. I'm gonna have to check it out. Thank you. There was a remake in 2018, so I want to watch... Which one's better? Should I watch the 1977 one? Is it better? The original? Sotheby's is based on the original. Okay, so I want to watch the original. Got it. Oh, I think I see it! I found a white dress that has a similar bloodstain on it. Interesting. I'll have to watch it. Thanks for the heads up. Okay. Back to the absolute murder. I think it's a Regulus turn.
They're just little games.
He's gonna come back, isn't he? Right in time to use his fucking ult too. God damn it. If only I had camera guy maxed out. I could have used him on... Wait, cameraman is probably really good on bosses. Because I can always have his cards reserved so that they can never use ults. Then I always prevent them from doing it.
No.
Big brain.
We need some peaceful moments.
What's this?
Please.
So he'll be really good for like single enemy battles. Regulus crit on our mouse attack? Yeah, but then you have to count on it being a crit. I'd rather have something where it's guaranteed, you know? A crit is never really guaranteed.
Tyson won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Crit's kind of a gamble. Truth Fairy's gonna fucking die this turn. I should have healed with her healing instead of with Sotheby's! That's fine, we get to use level 1 Blondie. Blondie is gonna get fucking wiped in like one turn. This was a disaster. This was a mistake. It's fine. I think ideally I'll win the fight and it won't be an issue. You can build her for that since her buff gives a 50% crit rate. Wait a second. Whose buff gives her a 50% crit rate? Tooth Fairy's? Or her own? That's why I got Thundering Applause. I gave her Thundering Applause. I haven't looked into crit rate much, so I didn't realize there's a way to make it easier. Her own buff, she doesn't take action for... Oh, that's the one you mean. Oh. I didn't realize her crit rate was so high. Okay. I thought, for some reason, I didn't realize it was a crit rate. I thought it just gave more damage. That's really good to know then. Then I guess I probably could just use her when I need to get rid of Moxie and we're probably fine. At least there's a 50-50 gamble. That's a gamble I'm willing to take. Imagine voice acting the Butcher. That would have been so fun. Oh shit! Damn. Like a miracle. Oh my god, how to burp. Like a miracle, a branch strikes the knife all of a sudden. So forcefully that the knife bounces out of the Butcher's huge hand and lands a couple of meters away.
That is...
No.
Man, I'll have to use her ult more carefully then if I know I can do that. Oh, that was a voice.
I won't allow it!
He said no! That was a word! Instead of grunting noises. Progress. Communication. A scream squeezes its way out of the young girl's throat. They start charging toward the knife at the same time. When the Halloween intense music comes back, both of them stretch their arms and reach for the knife. Anne reaches for the knife first, followed by the clumsy Butcher. Oh, holy fuck. She actually stabbed him? And stabbing a serial killer was not on my bingo card for today. Imagine if it was actually her friend playing a prank. Imagine it was actually Rod and he lied about the stomach flu and followed them. Holy shit! I honestly didn't expect this to happen. I kind of like it though. She's kind of growing on me. Yeah, I imagine his dying words just... Oh, prank, bro. That'd suck. I guess some moist hot air blows off like a stream. This song playing right now is kind of epic. In this context, I wouldn't have expected the awesome Halloween funky music to come back. Have we actually seen him kill someone though? I don't think we've actually seen anyone die. I'm just saying, he might not be a killer. Sweat flows down her spine despite the coldness at night. The relief after the extreme tension makes the young girl shiver ceaselessly. The towering body under her shrinks like a balloon, quickly losing its air and blending in with the soil. Holy hell. She's gonna need some help after this one. A strong odor of beasts suddenly fills the air. Wait, was the Butcher a beast then?
You can let go of me, Anne. It's over.
Yeah, he must have been a beast then. He disappeared.
Oh, right. I know.
Damn.
Yeah, you defeated him. Like a marvelous miracle.
Wow. A miracle. The Braveheart and the
Tooth fairy therapist here. I wonder if swallowing fairies can help mental illness too. If so, give me some fairies. Give me some fairies, bro. I'll eat a fairy if that's what it takes.
This is the last girl.
Except we all get to live this time. Well, I see why you guys said that's probably an okay stopping point until January. It felt very final, even though it isn't final. Damn. Well, we don't have any complete sets, do we? No, that's okay. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'm just gonna really quickly finish enough to do my dailies, and then I'm gonna end, and we're gonna try. Oh my god, my throat. We're gonna try to finish the event in January. But until then, I don't think I'm going to really be able to. Just because until January, I'm gonna, as you guys know from my concert, I'm gonna be so stupidly busy that I can only do as much as I can do, you know? But that's okay. I finished my dailies. That's nice. Off stream, I'll just grind. I'll grind a shit ton until I use up my daily stamina. Probably working and getting some more dust so I can level up Blondie. Cause she is fucking weak. But first, let me just get these pajamas. Bam.
I just bought a rare strong bicon.
That
I
was
heard it only came out
unexpectedly good gacha luck. How many do I have left? Oh my god, I have over 7k left. That's not that bad. That's enough for like at least a 30 pull. If I can save up enough to get another 70 or so, I don't think I'm gonna win the 50-50 another time in a row though. I won the 50-50 3 times in a row so far, so I feel like the only 5-star characters the only 6-star characters I've ever pulled were the banner characters. So I don't think the Jessica banner is gonna quite go as well. But I mean, maybe we'll get X and then I can buy his costume, so we'll see. I don't think my luck is gonna pull through next time, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. I would pull for Voyager, but she's so pretty. She's so pretty, and I would love her to play violin on my screen. And I know this gives me a better chance to get X as well, but I gotta prioritize the limited, you know? I could always get... I know she's in the regular banner as well. I can always get her later, and some of the other ones are in the regular ones later as well. Yeah, Satobi and Jessica work really well together. That's why I really want to try at least to get Jessica. If I don't, at least I have Tooth Fairy, you know? So, I have a decent amount of pretty good units, if I dare say so. So, I'll be fine either way. But I feel like it's a lot better to use my stuff on Jessica, and if I don't get her, I'll have pity building towards the next one. So, you know, I'm not really losing anything in the end anyway, right? And I'd also really like Coropedia, and I have a chance at getting him if I pull there as well, so it all works out. With that being said, thank you guys for checking out the stream. I don't have a schedule this week. I'm playing it by ear, streaming when I'm able to with the concert. I was going to do Final Fantasy 15 on Saturday, but I'm leaning towards doing it next Monday. Just because I want to spread out the NIKKE streams a bit more. I have a question for those of you who play NIKKE. I know there was an update today. Was that update the update with the Mika banner? Are Mika and Ludmilla both active now? Because if they're both active now, I would like to do a stream, I think, before I even start the story. Just do my stream where I do polls. Mika's out on the 13th. So that was the recent update. Okay. So they're working on adding Mika right now. Okay, before I know this is hurting me in terms of grinding materials, so before you guys complain about it, I'm aware. I might do my poll stream before I do the stories this time. Nothing new? Oh, that was a bug. Okay. Because I want to do the polls first if they're available. If not, I'll do the story first. Just because I really want to try to get in a VKETTE stream if I can. And VKETTE only has a few days left. And that'll be a very short VR stream because my VR stamina has gone to shit. So I'm trying to think if I can do that and NIKKE polls on a day. But I don't know how that's going to quite work, so we'll see. I'll keep an eye on it. Let me know in the Discord. You're gonna have to ping me or I'm not gonna see it because I'm not able to keep up with like anything. When it's out, and I'll do my best to do the polls as soon as I can. I'll start the story before then if I can. If not, it's fine. Everything is what it is. We'll do whatever I do. And yeah, I'm just exhausted mainly. I'm gonna be busy setting up and doing so many things. So thank you for your patience and just bear the fuck with me. Okay. That's it for now. For this, I'm going to find some people to raid and pass the fuck out. No, I'm gonna record some stuff. I also ate recently. I can't sleep for another hour and a half anyway. I'm gonna record some stuff and then I'm gonna pass the fuck out so I can wake up early and work on the concert stuff again. Wait! Ignore the fact that I dropped my ball! I forgot to get my Neopets advent calendar today! Hold on. Neopets. I can't forget. This is crime. What is my prize? Hold on. I need my Neopets advent calendar. I'm getting it while I'm still here or I'll forget. Collect my prize! It's a Fairy Peppermint Candy, 912 Neo points, and a Snowy Wind Veil Snow Globe. Amazing. There's been some really good prizes this year, like an Iced Hissy transmogrification, transformation potion. A lot of surprisingly good shit. How do I get to my inventory? I don't understand this new fucking layout. My entire brain hurts every time I try to look at it. Wow, how do I get to my inventory? I gotta put my stuff in my safety deposit box before I forget. I don't want to lose it. Maybe in shops? Oh my god, how do I get to my inventory? I can't even... Oh wait, my inventory, there we go. Okay, total items, 159 out of 150. Where's that quick stock? Okay, it still exists. I would show you guys, but I can't right now. I'm sorry. Put everything in my safety deposit box. Everything. You guys want me to look up in a minute how many items are in my safety deposit box? Are you guys curious? Take a guess. You guys see how much of a hoarder I am in other games? How many items do you think are in my safety deposit box on Neopets? Just take a random guess. I'm curious if you guys will guess in the right ballpark. I'm so curious. Sorry, I'm clicking everything real quick. Just in case a random event tries to steal stuff, I have a bunch of like piles of shit in my inventory. So I'm trying not to select those. 47, 12k. One of those is much closer than the other. I will not elaborate on which one is much closer to the other. We'll check when I get all this new shit in there. Hold on. I'm still working on depositing my stuff. I haven't deposited it for a very long time. I haven't had time to play it in a long time, so I kind of just do the advent calendar every year and abandon it. But I've heard it's really fun again, so I want to try to get back into using it more. Almost at the end here. Imagine if I accidentally donated instead of depositing everything. That would be so bad. Deposit. Okay, let me see. Safety deposit box. How many items do I have here? Oh, it's actually less than I thought. It's less than I thought. I used to have over 10K. But I guess I got it down at one point. I must have needed money. I have 8,285 items. Just in case you thought Final Fantasy was a nightmare. I think people would pass out if they saw my Neopets safety deposit box. You know, it's not even good shit. Like, I literally just searched the word dung. I have 77 items in my safety deposit box with dung in them. Like, I keep everything. What do I have? Dung shelf, chewing dung, pile of dung, dung cream sandwich, dung toilet, in case you want to shit sitting on a toilet made out of shit. Dung playpen, that sounds very sanitary. Dung ice cream, rancid dung coffee, smelly dung muffin. This is just nothing useful. Oh, it's just all absolute garbage. My safety deposit box is full of crap. Literally. Because why have proper inventory management when this website has blessed me with unlimited storage? One of the perks of their website. Alright, let me drop my links real quick and then I'll find someone to raid. Because you guys probably want to get the hell out of here now. Exactly, I never know when I'll need it. What if I want to make a dung showcase? What if I want to make a shop and showcase all my dung? I might need it. You get me. And Twitch and music and Playasia. Are my links still not working on YouTube or is it working again? Oh no, it's working. Okay, cool. Let me see. Twitter, YouTube, music, Playasia. There we go. All my links for anyone who might be new if you want to check out more of my stuff in between streams. And if you're new on Twitch as well, if you want to see more, make sure to hit the follow button so you don't miss when I go live. And if you're on YouTube, subscribe and hit the bell icon to make sure you always get notified when I go live. And if you enjoyed the stream, it would mean a lot to me if you could like the stream, if you haven't already. And if you really enjoyed it, maybe come back and leave a comment, even if it's just a thank you for the stream. Because, you know, I read them all and it does make me happy to see nice comments. Anyway, I'm gonna go and we'll find someone to raid. I'll see you guys! Hold on, let me make sure it's ready to go. Bum, bum. Oh god, that image, let me hide that. Okay, bye-bye! Oh my god, I'm tired. I'll fix my slideshow in the new year. I don't think I have any time right now, but I want to fix it by the end of the year so that we have all the fan art. There's a lot that's missing and I need to add it back. Anyway, let's see on Twitch first and then we'll raid on YouTube as usual. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. No! Fucking hell! It's back! The Twitch meta is back! What the fucking hell? Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you what's on my fucking Twitch homepage. There's so many things wrong with this. Wait, failed to open the file. Why is my screenshot tool not working? Hold on. Let me try again. It knows I'm trying to screenshot like pseudo porn. It's not letting me. Here we go. Okay. Oh my god, gonna raid them? No! No, I'm not! Okay. Just in case you didn't understand what VTubers were doing tweeting about the new Twitch meta, this is what a lot of IRL cam streamers have been doing. I'm not fucking kidding. This is on my Twitch homepage right now. She has a tag with ASMR, girl, and anime. Where do you see anime? Other than the fucking squirtles on her head. This is not anime! At least she doesn't have the VTuber tag, to be fair. But in case you see a bunch of VTubers cropping themselves to look like they're shirtless and their titties are out, including me, this is why. Because we're fucking pissed about this. If we do anything spicy, we get banned or like deleted or whatever on Twitch. But you see, camera streamers can get away with this and get 4K viewers and no one does anything. The double standard is just bullshit. Like, listen, I don't care if you stream with your tits out. I don't care. Power to you, whatever. But Twitch needs to separate it into like an adult category you have to search for, so it's not shoved in people's faces if they don't want to see it, and they have to find a way to protect minors from seeing it. But I don't fucking care if people do it. Like, good for you. But I don't want VTubers to get banned for doing the same thing with fake titties. Why are VTubers getting banned? We don't even have real titties, guys. This is allowed, but my fake titties are not. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, I don't know how to possibly explain how mad this makes me. Anyway, and if you thought we were kidding about this, yeah, no. I just went on Twitch, and that is my fucking homepage. That is for real my homepage. I'm gonna click on it briefly. I can't show you, obviously. I'm trying to see. I'm not gonna stay there and hate watch. I'm gonna go find someone else. I'm just curious if that's actually it, or if it's like a static image to try. Nope! Nope! This is actually the stream. This is actually the stream. Okay. She is actually streaming like this. Okay, we're gonna find someone else to raid. Fuck that. Why? Why? Does she have a fake background? I'm not very good at telling. I'm not so sure. I'll go back for 1 second. I don't want to watch it again. I'm not sure. I don't see the obvious signs of it being green screened or any like of the Zoom bullshit. It could be real, it could be fake. There's movement in the background. I don't know if it's real with her there or not. Anyway, that's a stream. That's live right now. Yeah, there's a lot of people watching, and oh my god. I don't care if people watch it, but don't ban VTubers for doing the same thing. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Equal treatment or like fuck off, Twitch. Anyway, we're gonna raid someone playing Genshin Impact. We're not mutuals, so don't be weird. We're raiding another voice actor streamer. Except an actual super professional one, not someone like me. So she is Miss Ziggy Stardust. She is Kira Buckland as a VTuber, so we're gonna raid her playing Genshin Impact. We've raided her a few times. I can't stick around because she is doing Fontaine and I don't want spoilers, so I'm gonna have to run the fuck away. But I'll stick around just long enough to say hi and send you guys there. Hold on. Alright, so she is playing Genshin. Her rules, real quick, she does not have any rules listed, so don't be a fucking weirdo and don't make me look weird. And then I'll find somewhere to send you guys on YouTube. So stick around if you're on the YouTube side. That stream is under the live channels if you think you'll like. It was for me as well. I never clicked anything like that before. Why? Is it because I play NIKKE? Thinks I want the real titties? No, I only want the anime titties. Fuck real titties. 2D supremacy. 2D supremacy. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over. Have fun. Get me out of my shame. I need to leave. Okay, I sent. I have to leave now for spoilers. Alright, let's see. Alright, I think they're doing the actual court part of the stream, so I've really gotta leave. Exactly! Twitch has a problem with 2D, but real is fine. Real is fucking okay, apparently. Oh god, there's almost 200 people here right now. The 200 of you see my rant. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. I meant every fucking word. I meant every fucking word. Okay, man. It always blows my mind how for some reason I get the highest views when I stream at absolute fucking degen hours. You guys just want to encourage my bad sleep, don't you? This is fine. Let's see, where can I send you guys on YouTube? I think almost everyone I'm able to raid right now is Hollow or Niji. Let me see. I want to send you guys someone smaller if I can. Wait! Apparently a VTuber recently got banned. Oh, L. Wait! No! L? Who's like, she's a lewd streamer. She's just streaming on NSFW services as well. But she got in on the new Twitch meta, poking fun on it, and she got possibly a permanent suspension. That makes me so fucking mad. Okay, anyway. I saw one person that I can raid, so I'm checking if they're still alive. Yeah, L got banned, it looks like, for going topless, so I'm assuming it has to do with the meta. Anime titties aren't allowed. They're too powerful. What a fucking joke Twitch is. What a fucking joke. I say while on Twitch. Sue me, Twitch. Not actually for legal reasons. Please don't sue me. And yeah, the double standard is why it makes me mad. I literally don't give a fuck. I literally don't give a fuck if people stream with titties out. It's the double standard that pisses me off. Okay, anyway, this is Ria. We're gonna read Ria playing Inkle Dice on YouTube. Ria's rules. Command yourself with respect. Sorry. Spam, trolling, and all forms of harassment is strictly prohibited and punishable by death. World is mine and mine only. Please refrain from mentioning others in chat unless brought up beforehand by myself. It's not woke ideals. It has nothing to do with woke or whatever. The reality is, it's just a double standard. That's all it is. If real people are okay and anime is not, that literally makes no sense. It's just a double standard. It doesn't matter if people are thinking titties should be okay or not. It's the double standard. That's garbage. You can't say it's okay for some and not for others. That's just all it is. Do not give me orders. In my world, we didn't get to have video games like the ones here on Earth, so unless I ask for help, there's no need for unnecessary advice or spoilers. Please do not direct explicitly sexual comments at me where I can see them. Please refrain from talking or sharing about heavier or offensive topics to me or other members of the community. Keep your eyes on me, okay? So I'm gonna send you guys to Rie. Have a good time, and I'll be back later on in the week, so make sure to hit the bells and stuff if you want to catch more streams, because everything's gonna be pretty last minute for a while. Thank you for understanding. I'll see you. Bye-bye.